Hey, hello. Hey, Shuman, what's up? Their name is Sakuya, you say. Now, interesting thing about that is that there were only two characters named Sakuya, and they're both dead. So there are no more Sakuyas. Is that B the Bronco B Questard? Yeah, but the B has to be the little the you know the emoji that you use for ussy. You know what I mean? That's the B. Hey, Ballstick, Sag. What, Sag? Because a couple people died. Oh, I'm sure it'll get worse before it gets better. Fear not. There's just Byakuma. Yeah, I gotta remember he's not called that anymore. I'm thinking the bit today is I'm gonna call him Buakuya. Buyakuya. You like that one? I think that one's good. Ballstick killed many people today. He's fine. True. Yeah, no, that's actually completely fair. How far did you end up getting, Ballstick? I was in and out lurking a bit. It sucks because you keep playing these games that I really want to play myself. So I always like, I want to hang out, but I also like don't want to spoil myself. You know what I mean? Can I check something real quick? I saw this message in somebody in a different stream, and I want to see if it works. Does this work? Does this in chat? Does that does that work, or is that broken? Made it to the second area. Nice. I know the first big boss is like Father Gascon, Father Gascan. Is that the first boss? Did you kill that guy? That's the only thing I know about that game. But does it work? I mean, on my screen, one of the emotes is broken, and also it's supposed to line up, so like the second line is underneath the first line. Does that work? I have my chat stretched, so it doesn't work on my screen. There's not supposed to be a hyperlink, if that's what you mean. Took many attempts, almost 30. Crazy that he's the first main boss of the game. Yeah, well, I mean, I think he's supposed to be like the first main boss in the sense that he's supposed to be like the one that breaks you in, right? He's like the Goldfish the Grafted in Elden Ring, or whatever his name is. First one isn't an emote? It's so weird. Why is the first one not an emote? Man. Twitch sucks. Anyway. Where'd we end yesterday? Trial verdict? Here. We ended here. Is this exactly here? Right. So, to recap real quick. Sakura died, she killed herself, and meaning there's now only 6 people left, but her death strengthened our resolve to work together to escape. There will be no more murdering. Absolutely not. Let alone the fact that there's 3 or 4 more chapters left in the game. Definitely no more murder. Nope. No. I mean, so realistically, here's the thing, right? Because they're not going to pull they're not going to pull like suicide again. You know what I mean? Like the suicide, there was no killer option. They're not going to do that a second time, which means that at the end of every trial from now on, there has to be 2 people dying, right? The victim and then the murderer who gets caught. And we only have 6 people left, and you can't do a trial with only 2 people. So we can't have more than 2 more chapters, logically, which doesn't make sense because I think we're on chapter 5, and I thought there was like 8. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh god, wait, I'm hearing a voice in my sleep. Wake up. The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh.
Kyoko?
Oh, it's Kyoko. I thought I was going to be visited by the ghost of Alter Ego. Because Chiro Hiro just refuses to fucking die.
Yes, it's me.
Okay, anyway, this is her.
Kyoko?
How'd she get in my
I
room?
said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
You fool! You left your door open. Time unknown.
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
Whew.
My door was unlocked. What? This has to be a dream. I'm definitely dreaming. I like how she calls me out for overreacting when I'm surprised. Also, I think my volume is low. Is my volume low? No, it's not. Okay.
Correct.
She calls me out on doing the anime every time something strange happens. Okay, it's 3 a.m. What's good? Chocolate.
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask, yeah? Everybody needs a favor.
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of the note? Not gonna lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay. She was whispering to my ear, the data center on the 4th floor.
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. I wonder why she needs to whisper that into my ear. Since the cameras are tracking everywhere we're going, they would know if we're meeting up at the data center, right? And she licks my ear hole. Yes. I'm so close to cracking this trial. I can almost taste it. Yo, Evelyn, what's up? Nice, thank you. How are you doing, Nick? Do you have like a stream schedule, Nick? Because I noticed you've been off for a couple of days. I was looking for a raid yesterday and I couldn't get one. Brung-splain me a river? Do you explain a river? Surely you cry a river. Brung-splain's not for crying, is it? You're chilling? Good to hear. Yeah, hey bud, good evening. How are you doing? I made my way into the after-hours school, headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. She said she'd meet me. Put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force... Nope, still locked, that makes sense. Won't necessarily have a schedule, but you should be on most midnights. Oh, you're away from home. Okay. That makes sense. Where are you at? Somewhere fun? Or somewhere terrible? It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
What are you doing up? Breaking into a locked room is prohibited, but we're not breaking it. Trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a reminder. 3 o'clock in the morning. Who goes to the data center at 3 in the morning? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Helping your mom at her friend's house? Oh, right, yeah. Didn't you guys get a crazy snowstorm? That's what I heard. My mom's back in the country and she's up there. Well, roughly in the area. She said there was insane snow.
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
You guys?
2 of you, get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class
It's
trial.
true.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
No idea what's going on anymore. Okay, so she was testing Monokuma's reaction to
we
something.
go?
I wonder, what exactly was she testing? Also, we don't technically have to go back to our rooms because there's no official school rule against being out at night. Just saying.
Goodbye.
Huh? Yeah, what the hell just happened? What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it.
Goodbye.
Good night. Snow down to 2K? Yeah, it's crazy. We got rain. But, you know, that's not unusual. Oh my god, she's licking my ear again.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba? Yeah, I don't know that kind of ramen either. I'm sorry. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Ikusaba.
Mukuro
The
Ikusaba.
16th student, lying
Oh, God.
somewhere in this school.
A 16th
The
student.
one they call the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Okay. I guess that's how we get. I guess then. So then we have 7 people left, which means we can have 3 more chapters, with 2 deaths per chapter. That makes sense. Dude, I can't wait for the last trial when there's just 3 people alive, and I have to convince the one not guilty person to vote for the one guilty person. That'll be fun. You've received the altar lump. Wait a minute, that's not how math works. There would only be 2 people left if is 1 person murdered by the time of the trial. Okay, never mind. Hey, Luigi, still liking the game? Oh yeah. No, if anything, I'm liking it more. I feel like on balance, more of the annoying characters have either been killed or become less annoying. And the trials are fun when they're less tutorialized. Also, I feel like in general, the last couple of trials have just been, I don't know, more logical, more fun. How are you?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro, the 16th student, the one they call the ultimate despair.
I know, we just saw this scene.
Watch out for her.
Kuya hasn't become less annoying. No, but he's almost leaned into the point. Now that he's like kind of gotten shown up from last trial and he's become humbled and he's like reluctantly coming around to like not playing the game, I think he's at least kind of funny. Glad to hear game is still good. Oh, yeah. It is, to be fair, I rarely dislike games. Mostly because I play games that are considered good. Nanami in the game is a good game. What is Nanami? Is that a person? 3 days before, would be faced with another murder. Oh. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Oh! That's the person who whacked me over the head. That's 16th student. That's Mukubu Ikusubu. Okay, so they just straight up tell me that the murder happens in 3 days. That's nice. Booya Kuyakyup is a gamer? I don't think he's a gamer. Well, he is always talking about playing the game, but I don't think that makes him a gamer. Let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Yeah. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Well?
I like how... I think it's crazy that no one is more mad at Aoli for trying to kill all of us, but... whatever. Want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my faith.
What? Is that an expression? Toko, you've been quiet. You sit there like a mushroom. What?
What's your deal?
These are some interesting analogies being drawn. I feel like they're translated Japanese idioms or something. What the fuck is Booya Kuya Kyup? You said yup? No. It just clearly says Booya Kuya Cup on my screen. I'm sorry to say. Chiaki Nanami in the second game is the best character in the series. Who the hell is Nanami? Okay, so Nick was referencing a character that I haven't seen yet. Gotcha. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. She can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink. I don't care. Jesus Christ. This is the small talk he warned us against.
Come on.
Okay, whatever. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. This fucking guy. Huh? Yeah, I don't know if I like this turn in the Toko character. I liked when Toko was just Jill. I still like Toko when she's Jill, but the whole her turning herself voluntarily into Bukia's slave or whatever is a little bit cringe. Okay, anyway, we have floor 5 to explore, don't we? Let me go up the stairs to floor 5. Whoa. Is this the top floor? Are we going to get a floor for every single chapter? It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Isn't it unusual for a... Okay, there are no more stairs. This is top floor. Isn't it unusual for there to be 5 floors in a school? Maybe not in the city, I don't know. Nighttime secrets. No more. He's so dirty. What the fuck? What? Why is there a picture of someone stepping on Monokuma and him getting off on it? Okay. I don't think that's going to be relevant to the investigation. Unless the point is that all along Monokuma was just, you know, like a masochist. Haha, catch me if you can. Hey, that's me. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Yo, I'm running away from him, and I'm so smug. It's very relevant? Yeah, maybe. Toko, what's wrong? She trying to say something. Oh my god. I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. God, man. I should just like force her. I should get some pepper. Force her to sneeze. Turn her into a good character. Where is... Okay. More classrooms. What do you got for me? This floor feels different. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's nothing creepy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the decor is different. The hallways are longer, emptier, and darker. More menacing. Whoa! Oh. Okay. The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and impossibly rank. Yes. It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. It was the smell of death and despair. The smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. Let me give you an itty-bitty, eeggy, squeaky hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I left it exactly how I found it. Okay. Better than the hints you get from NPCs in RPGs. Well, I don't know about that. Okay. I assume this... So maybe this is what, like... So this must be part of whatever that great tragedy, that great 9/11 what happened in the school like a year ago or whatever. Maybe the kids in the school all started killing each other because they're like high schoolers or whatever, and they just do that sometimes. What's the meaning of all this? Maybe there was straight up a school shooting. Maybe that's the whole point. Maybe the whole game is just commentary on school shootings. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry and their color has changed. It's safe to say they're considerably old. Perhaps a year old. Seems like he's enjoying himself. Okay. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? Always see it at the scene of a murder. Yeah, how come we haven't been doing any chalk outlines for our murder investigations? We need to keep up, clearly. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me. This eye for an eye thing is interesting, but I'm not allowed to examine it, so... It's either not important, or it's so far down the road that the game doesn't even want me to draw attention to it. Raw. Okay, the biology lab is locked and raw. The sign in the hall says biolab. Maybe there's some zombies or something. No, there's no way it's zombies. Right? Alright. Surely not. What is this? It doesn't have a label. Well, it has a label, but it's in Japanese. I still don't really know what it is. Oh, is this a shooting range? Like an archery range? What Kyoku told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? Oh my god. Yes, I remember. They showed me that scene 3 times in 5 minutes. I'm not going to say anything. I can't say anything. Oh, of course.
Hey.
Trying to tell me that whatever it was important the Mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important? Good question. Maybe she got to have a chat with Alter Ego before Alter Ego got toasted or crushed or whatever. What do we got here? Samurai? A suit of armor. It's extremely Japanese. I feel like you could say that about most things in this game, but sure. Nice. Dude, I have 317 coins. Lockers that are numbered. Wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Do I? It's a straw post used for sword practice. They use it for training too. We got some cherry blossoms and an archery range. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom.
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Yeah, I don't know how the tree would possibly be blooming indoors.
Hey.
Okay.
Indeed.
Unusual. Oh. Is this a arboretum or something? A garden? Greenhouse? Oh yeah, pretty much. Is that like a fake simulated sky? I think so. Only happens in fall. Cherry blossoms blooming? That's right. I guess we know what time of the... Well, yeah, because you start school in the fall, right? So that makes sense that it's fall. Because we're all starting high school.
Yo.
First I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and ceiling. But the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they will kill us all.
Well,
Is that true, bud? Is that what plants have planned for us? Giant carnivorous plants POV. Look at that, giantcarnivorousplants.com. You like that? You like those carnivorous plants? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every... Oh, wait, this is just a cam. Whoops. What's this? Just to be sure, I could take a look in that tool shed. Yes. Oh my god. That's a lot of tools. Including... And by tools, I mean possible murder weapons. That's what I'm seeing here. I look at this room and I see murder weapons. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Monokuru brand lawnmowers? Wait, is there a lawn out there? I didn't see a lawn. Something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. I remember the name Crazy Diamond as well, but I do not remember where. God damn it. I completely forget that detail. There's different kinds of gardening tools. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Well, no. They're giving us all the food we need already. And then a bunch of fertilizer. Interesting. Was Mondo's gang name? Oh. It had something to do with diamonds, so probably, yeah. Probably. Ooh, what is this? This thing is super weird and creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is that creepy? Is a giant flower creepy? That's not what I would consider. I mean, that'd be cool, right? That's a Monokuma flower. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. It will kill you if you touch it. It's pretty freaking amazing. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, but they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. Despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, and people. Okay, so that's a method of disposing of a body. What if there is no body? Because the trial, so the investigation precedes the trial, and the investigation starts when 3 people discover the body. What if the killer completely disposes of the body altogether? So that there's no body call out. This is just, nothing happens? That person just dies and we keep going without a trial? Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Okay. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. What else do we got? Another little thing. A chicken coop. What's the chicken coop doing here? I don't know. Do we have chickens? We do. They're just regular chickens. It seems safe. Oh, I'm gonna look at this chicken. It's a 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 chicken. Okay, they're chickens. I've determined. You like chickens too, Makoto? There's exactly 5 of them. Uh-huh. Whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Legend of Zelda reference there? Is there? Wait, is the fact that there's 5 chickens actually a Zelda reference, or are you just saying because he's worried about the chickens killing people? Okay. Is there even anything else? I don't think so. Didn't I... Oh, wait, there's this. What is this? There's some kind of control panel. Does it control the air conditioner or something? Oh, the second form. Yeah, that makes sense. It's for the sprinklers. Controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. The settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change if you wanted it to. Okay. It's super user-friendly, so if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. Okay. I'm gonna tell everyone that you have a water fetish. What, me? Drink. Never. Oh, there's something else. Oh, the sprinklers, I guess. It's nozzles poking out. Those are the sprinklers. Good. In that case, I guess I'm good. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here. Nothing I found seems to make any sense. I need to go back to the dining hall. I wonder if those locked doors on floor 4 opened up. They probably didn't, but I should double check them. Headmaster and data center. Before too long, everyone is here. There's only 6 of us, barely enough for a decent volleyball team. Even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. Yeah, excellent. Good point. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Okay, what do you got for me, Aoli?
Yeah.
Checked all the windows. That used to be Sakura's job, but she's dead.
Correct.
No chance of escape from the 5th floor either. When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. Oh yeah?
Just a second. So then...
The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor does. Yes, it doesn't have stairs up. The 5th floor is the end. We're finally starting to get a clearer picture of the school.
But
Okay. Hina's right, everything will be okay as long as we work together. I don't like that. I don't like that everything is going to be okay talk, because that means that things are going to be not okay in, approximately 2 days. Concern is with the biolab. That's the only place on the 5th floor we couldn't access.
could it be?
If this were a cliché horror game, it would be some kind of creature. Oh, good thing it's not a cliché horror game. I hate that. We're not in a horror game, though. I hate that. They keep doing that. That is like the 7th time they've pulled that line. Okay.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
What?
Okay, Booyah Kuya, what do you got? The other strange room on the 5th floor. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. What? Nobody checked out that room other than me and Booyah Kuya?
Huh?
Byakuya?
But
Okay. I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room.
It can't be.
Yes, perhaps that was the tragedy. Mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened a year ago. Would that really have been the worst thing in all of history? I mean, there have been some pretty terrible things in history.
In other words,
Another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy.
it's all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. Okay. I don't know if genocide's the right term, but... right. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Good question.
you know,
There's a big garden. I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, which would kill people.
for serious.
Thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. The sprinklers come on every morning, 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the heck?
I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. Okay. Poor hero. Okay, what else we got? The chicken coop. What do we have to say about that? There were 5 chickens. Let's raise them big and fat, then we can make fried chicken or barbecue. Or raw chicken? What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, what? She's insane. Why does she want to eat raw chicken?
You know,
And a tool shed. The pickaxe with crazy diamond on it.
It's true.
Like Jello, but more resistant? Yeah. Instead of Jello, it's salmonello. Raw chicken. Absolutely delicious. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing. Crazy diamond. Aioli? What's wrong with aioli? Why is she A-Omega-Loli? Oh, I guess in this case, to be fair, saying that you want to eat raw chicken is pretty Omega-Lol. Boy. Alright. Time for these crazy diamonds to shine on. Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden? Mondo must have snuck in there and done it?
That's right.
Maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Interesting. What stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. So there's a lawnmower. What?
what the heck?
Maybe I can use it to make crop circles? Yeah, indoor crop circles. What the heck happened to you? You weren't as dumb at the start of the game. Back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified. Is this supposed to be like a meta reference to them flanderizing his character as the game progresses? Or is the idea that we're actually becoming like archetypes of ourselves as the game progresses? Okay. What do you got for me, Toko? Oh, right, she doesn't have anything for me.
What?
Hey,
No one is dying? What do you mean? But this is the first day after a trial. Someone will die because there is a mysterious 16th student on the loose somewhere who I'm sure will murder somebody, or be murdered, or will be blamed on a murder. You know? Very suspicious. Actually, they already told us at the start of the chapter that the murder would happen in 3 days. And we're at the end of the first day, so we got 2 more days to go through before someone dies. Also, good evening, Mustek. Bat. Come. So true. 3 days? That's the normal cadence of this game. It's typically 3 days before the next murder happens. I took care of the odor problem.
What the heck?
What did you want to tell us? I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. Oh, a knife.
What?
It's a survival knife. That's something Snake could use.
Whoa.
3 overtime, 3 days in a row? No, 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 no. Today we are going to end in the middle of the trial, most likely. And you're all going to have to deal with it. What are you going to use that knife for? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife laying around. Okay. Now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it? Why don't we just feed it to the plant? Just throw it in the plant. Throw everything we don't want in the plant. Actually, why don't we take everything in the entire place that could be a murder weapon and throw it in the plant? Is that not like a reasonable first precaution? Or for that matter, the incinerator. We haven't even touched the incinerator since like chapter 1, but wouldn't the first step be to incinerate all possible murder weapons?
So though.
Whatever. 4 overtime, 4 days in a row? No, 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 no. It won't happen. I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. Wait a minute.
It's all clear now.
It shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Okay. Apparently, I get the knife. I don't like that everyone's giving me the knife, because I'm sure that knife could very easily become a murder weapon, and then I'm suspect number 1. Thinking he can't kill without weapons? Well, it's a lot harder. Especially now that, you know, like, Sakura and Mondo are gone, the kind of people who are, like, physically fit. Everyone who's still alive at this point is like a fucking weakling. The strongest person left alive is probably, like, Aoli. You've returned with food to help soak up all the alcohol? Yo, congrats. What'd you end up getting, Wallstick? It's about time I went to jail. Oh, what have I done? I've done nothing.
That's fine.
Oh my god. He good jobbed her. She's got a praise kink. Oh god. Ah, Jesus. Whenever I look at Toko, it makes me feel sad. Yeah. Subway because it's close and you don't feel awful after eating it? That's fair. I used to like Subway a lot. Well, I say a lot. I used to like my order from Subway, but it had meat in it, so I haven't been there in like 6 years or whatever. I've committed the Brungo crime. Brungo is not a crime, okay? Hashtag Brungo rights. I think that all the new information we have, so what do we do now? Starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Kyoko's identity. True.
Well,
Who is she? The rest of us is a clear, definable reason for having been selected. Ultimate Swim Pro, Ultimate Clairvoyant, Ultimate Lucky. What about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? She's the Ultimate Investigator. Ultimate Crime Scene Investigator or something. That is a lot of bat. That is an extra long bat, James. She's the ultimate girl? I don't know about that. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't, I said I can't.
So.
I don't remember. I am the ultimate amnesiac. I have no memory of what I am. Oh, well, it wouldn't be an anime if somebody didn't have amnesia.
this is very suspicious.
Go with the M&M cookies.
What was that?
Yo. Thank you for the prime, Tyler. What's up? How are you sketching this evening? How have you been? That's why I didn't say anything. Doesn't matter either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done. Okay.
Hey,
Just casually stopping by to drop the prime. I appreciate the casual stop by, and it's good to hear from you. I'm glad you're doing well. View any familiarity with Danganronpa? I've been enjoying it so far. Pretty good.
It's all
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. She can't go to sleep in her room, she'll be breaking a school regulation. Wait, what? Wait, what?
That's
Or you mean she has to go to sleep in her room or else she'll... Okay, huh. Wait, what? I'm not sure what Aole meant by that statement. Did I misread that? These crime drive-bys have to stop. True. Oh, prime drive-bys. I thought you were making some reference to the game. I don't know if we... Do we have to stop the prime drive-bys? I'm okay with the prime drive-bys.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk? Whether I want to or I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that. Okay. This is the worst school ever where only the worst stuff happens. Amnesia would fit right in.
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst possible things? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away. Huh.
goodbye.
Think of the children. The children are not impacted by the use of Twitch Prime. I'll tell you that. These were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. What do you mean Kyoko's last words?
What the heck?
But
Went too far taking her room key like that. Maybe she gets off on the attention.
Stop talking.
God, I hate her. Okay. That sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates me. What's Kyoko gonna do now? The situation is just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. Uh-oh. Wait, she just screamed.
cause I mean,
Oh. What? Why are you still screaming when he pops up? He pops up like every 5 minutes. I'm very angry. Oh. There's a thief. My precious. They stole it. I wonder what that's a reference to.
I had such faith in you. Is how you repay me with betrayal?
Wait, what did we steal? Is it your knife? It's probably the knife. Hope you all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. Yo, it's me. What the heck was that all about? He said something about his precious... Who else other than Kyoko would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's the knife that is now on my person. Is that me stuck in a hiring freeze? Well, not exactly.
It is now 10 p.m.
I'm just, looking for work, We'll say that.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Hopefully it comes soon. Thank you. Yeah, well, we'll see. Is a bear always drinking? He ought to stay hydrated with wine or blood or whatever he's got in his wine glass there.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Okay.
You know?
We could talk more about this tomorrow and about Kyoko. After what just happened with Monokuma, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Goodbye.
Let's disperse. Okay. You see his black side more than his whiteness? What, you mean like your eyes focus more on like the black half of him? I guess that's fair. I'm also having a drink. Am I the mastermind? I mean, I'm also the one controlling Makoto, you know? Like some kind of puppet master. So, you could say that. I need to put away the knife. The safest place will be in my desk drawer. Is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Ding dong. Nope. Well, wouldn't you know it? It's Kyoko. I want to get my knife out. No, 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 take it with you. You're about to be attacked. Oh, never mind.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. God, does this lady sleep? Maybe she's actually just a robot. She said they did something to her body. And she has weird knowledge of everything that's going on, sort of. We are in... I don't know if this is in. I also don't trust the dressing room at all as like a safe place. There could very easily be hidden cameras in here.
hey,
No, yeah, it's the dressing room, not the undressing room. Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
correct. So then,
Let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras. Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him.
indeed.
Okay. She said it was her.
So,
I stole a key. Where the hell did you get this from? Shaped like Monokuma is probably the only key of this kind on Earth. The fact that all the characters are 2D is unsettling, you think? You think that's unsettling? I don't know. Isn't it just, I mean, that's just anime, right? All anime characters are 2D. Who's doing the next murder? Thought series conspiracies? Well, I think the secret 16th student will... I think somebody's going to die and try to blame it on the secret 16th student. But it will actually be one of the 6 here. It won't be one of them. It won't be the hidden one. And just use the other guy as the scapegoat. And as for who's doing the killing, I don't know. Maybe Jill? No, wait, Jill wouldn't be up for that anymore. Actually, I don't even really know. Maybe this is when Kyuya makes his move? Now that he thinks that he's on our side, or he has us thinking we're on his side? I don't know. Why would they blame Zezima? I don't know. Because they're jealous, that's why.
so,
You were hoping for another mistrial? Yeah, thank God. She snuck into the headmaster's room because the lock was broken. Oh, Sakura broke the lock before killing herself. Okay.
that's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She violated the school regulations to help us.
Indeed.
Noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. If I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away. So he used me as a decoy. But can't Monokuma see in multiple places at once? Because he's just like someone controlling a bunch of robotic bears? Because there's like multiple Monokumas all over the place, right? Yeah, whatever. I guess he can only pay attention to one of his Monokumas at a time. Sakuya is the real MVP? Yeah, I mean, Sakuya's... Wow. They do so much, it's like there are multiple characters. What you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I think this is now the 4th time we've been reviewing this conversation.
Watch out.
You find about Mukuro Ikusaba
Indeed.
while you were there. Did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her. I don't know all the details. One thing I do know is that Mukuro is dangerous.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Oh. Alter Ego thought that would be the headmaster, but the headmaster isn't the mastermind for sure. Okay. Does that mean that Mukuro really could be the mastermind? This key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? We've been crowdsourcing ideas for non-cringe icebreaker games to learn names. Any ideas? Oh god. I don't know. This has gotta be a game? I feel like... I feel like you can just like tell people your name, and then and then remember it. You know what I mean? Even though I'm terrible with remembering names, I feel like what we should collectively be doing as a society is, instead of coming up with, you know, icebreaker games, is normalizing asking people what their name is. You know what I mean? Just saying like, hey, I don't fucking remember what your name is. What is it? I know we've, you know, been working together for 2 months. What's your name again? That needs to be normal. Sorry, that's not helpful at all. I don't know. I don't think I have a good idea. I kind of hate all those icebreaker games.
So,
I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Okay. If there's more than one person watching us,
hey,
then this would be a terrible idea. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. You asked ChatGPT and they are unbelievably terrible? That doesn't surprise me. ChatGPT, what I've learned from like seeing how ChatGPT reacts to like prompts is that if you ever want it to like tell you anything useful, it just won't. Like the thing is incapable of like actually saying anything of substance. It basically just talks in like business speak, you know what I mean? It just talks in like without saying anything. And I guess it can like kind of make code because it's built to code things. Why would you play Never Have I Ever in a classroom setting? Yeah, that's not a good idea. I swear I might have done that once as an icebreaker, like unironically, someone might have led a Never Have I Ever. Actually, no, it was somewhere else. No, you're right. More like the fun go, because the fun goes when he shows up. Yay, Waka, thank you. It's very nice of you to say. If we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. No matter what the reward, the risk is too high.
why is that?
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. Okay. He could just kill us without second thought. True.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter
In other
what?
words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Well, yeah, but if we... I don't think knowing that he's willing to break the rules is worth dying for, personally. Communal 7 minutes in heaven? Yeah, that's a great idea. I don't know. I think if you really need to do the icebreaker, then just go with the classic, like, your name and one thing about you, or something like that. Which is, like, completely lame and open-ended, and people will all give lame responses, but at least I can get it over with, you know what I mean? And they're not, like, forced to play along with something.
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
So true. We know the danger, but that risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice. 2 truths and a lie is fun. Yeah, but if you don't know anybody, if you don't know the person at all, then it doesn't mean a whole lot. And also, it takes a lot of time, 2 truths and a lie. To do it to every person in like an icebreaker event, that would be like, depending on how many people you have, that could take like a lot of time to get through. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly mixed on the mystery ahead. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. And Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me.
It's true.
A symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing. I want you to hold on to it for me. Okay.
indeed. Hey,
Can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out.
well,
Oh, well, also you could just not trust anybody still.
Makoto.
I have to get Monokuma's attention, well, I'll give it my best
Okay.
shot. I'm going on ahead, the rest is up to me. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine, I know it, because it's Kyoko. Does Kyoko die in this chapter? I think it's late enough in the story that Kyoko could die, but it's also a little bit kind of setting it up too hard. I don't know. Get out here, Monokuma. I got a bone to pick.
Monokuma appears!
This is a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night. A hot and steamy moment, so warm and wet. Ugh, okay. That's, yeah. Cool, thank you, Japan. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes, because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Or, okay. Oh, there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse because the lens gets all fogged up.
You need something?
There's something I wanted to confirm with you. Oh, are you a dude or a girl?
Actually,
In the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Oh. The Bear Kingdom? Wait, where is the Bear Kingdom? Is that somewhere in Japan?
this is kind of...
You told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
I'm sure this is a silly question, no way it's possible, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask you? You gotta be 100 megaton kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips. I don't think Monokuma knows anything about ursine breeding, let's be honest. Monokuma is definitely a virgin. Rest of the game is Lord of the Rings, I'd be down. Well, are we destroying the One Ring? Do we have to destroy the key, his precious?
What the heck?
You're so annoying. I'll tell you, it was a key and shit. What? It was a key and censored? A key and... what? What is that 6-letter word? It's a blank, a secret filling yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. Next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Oh. A key and fucker? Oh yeah, that's it. How does one not be a virgin when lacking genitals? He's got a mouth. What do you mean? And a belly button. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. Oh yeah, she'll be fine. Huh? Well, I'm just offering solutions to Balstic's question. What do you mean? Who died? Nobody yet. People die in 2 more nights. 2 more days. Probably the death will be in like an hour. Oh wait, Monokuma Theater. Wait, what the fuck is this? This is Monokuma Theater? This is Clash of Clans, or like this is Raid Shadow Legends ad or something like that. Or what's that one? Hero Wars. Yeah, that's what this is. This is that like annoying Hero Wars ad that gets like put into every YouTuber's video. Claim a free Sakura and download today. Danganronpa Hero Wars. Defeat the mighty Monokuma with your level 50. Sakura. This was 90% of the budget? Oh. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. If enough people buy... What? I can't read that fast enough. God damn it. Using code RUNGO will give you 1 free month and a free Sakura. Exactly. Man.
Then you guys have to recommend...
Okay, well, I have to recommend Danganronpa to all my friends, apparently. Did they make, like, the game, like, as a joke after Danganronpa sold well? I assume Danganronpa sold well, everyone knows about it, right?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet...
Okay. My body feels so heavy. It must be because I was up so late. I need to get to the dining hall. Code Rungo is the series adaptation of this stream. How is my stream not already a series? I mean, it's on every night. It's unscripted. It's, you know. It's a real sitcom. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How... Okay, whatever.
What's your problem?
Are you allowed to talk again? Don't recall giving you permission to talk. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." God. Real sitcoms are scripted? What? No. Yeah. What? No, sitcoms are real. What, next you're gonna tell me that, like, wrestling is fake? You can stuff my mouth full of trash. She's disgusting to the bone. Where's Kyoko? Good question. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. Best thing to do right now is to keep quiet. Curious to know what she's doing. I know she's not in her room.
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
Hey!
Ooh.
What?
Oh. Monokuma also doesn't know where she is. Okay, interesting. Don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? Oh yeah, that's terrible. That really grinds my gears when people like things that aren't mainstream. It's awful. Looks like Monokuma really didn't notice, so I guess her plan went off just fine last night.
Hey,
Which could possibly mean that the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Hey!
Even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. My character should say something. I think I'm being way too quiet in this conversation. It's super sus.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? How would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
yeah,
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school, but somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? Question. Your favorite movie is Ant-Man and the Wasp because it's the one that just came out? Didn't that movie come out like 5 years ago? Or is the new Ant-Man also called Ant-Man and the Wasp? Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat. Okay. I'm like sick or something. Or my body is being destroyed by whatever they've done to me. Okay, is everyone on floor 5? They just changed the word after the colon. Oh shit. They got it. People gotta stop messing with my colon, let me tell you. I need that thing. Ant-Man and the Brung Beetle. You know, I always liked Ant-Man. Ant-Man was, okay, they all are ups. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, this is, oh yeah, wait, dojo? Oh, that's, I see. That place is the dojo. Okay, that's where they all are. Who do I spend time with? I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to Toko, I guess. And I gotta remember to fast travel. Oops, that's not right. Yo, Dronin! Another Snailiad redeem. Good luck, and good evening. How you doing tonight? But yeah, I always liked Ant-Man because I like ants. So like, as far as the stupid, overdone Marvel movies go, that's a fun one. Not that I've seen a Marvel movie in like, 4 years, but... And I don't intend to. I think I'm going to keep improving relations with Toko, because I think I did that once, and I don't think I got her ability yet. Is that true? Oh no, I got her ability. I got vocabulary. She probably has more abilities. Maybe I wonder if I can even... Can I even spend time with Bikuya? Like, does he even let me? He's such a, ding-dong. I guess I could spend time with Hero. Doesn't seem really worth it. Knees regaining flexibility, just have to avoid kneeling on it. Good to hear that it's not something super serious, at least. I'm glad, I'm glad.
What?
Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Yes, I'm actually curious what this will be like. I spent some time with Byakuya. We grew a little closer. I would like to give him... What do you think he would like? Wait, there's something in here that's for, like, refined people, right? What is it? It was the... Oh, I should give this swimsuit to Aoli before she dies. Give him comprehensive life insurance policy? That would probably be the most valuable present of all now, huh? Give him the hand bra? I don't know who would like the hand bra. Probably someone who's dead by now. Quality chinchilla cover. Oh, isn't this it? Its refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. He's an elite clientele, right? If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. I think that means he likes it, but he doesn't, like, love it.
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while, and I can't take it anymore, so to answer my question, I need you to explain what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. I don't get it myself. What I do know is I was picked at random from a pool of normal students. So I got in by blind luck. How a commoner like you, with no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. And boring. Boring and generic. Almost like some sort of self-insert anime protagonist.
Naturally.
Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all
In
ultimate.
other words.
I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel. Oh, he'll let me hear his tale of glory because he pities me. Wow. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. And I got the skill cool and composed. Let's go. That means I don't have to talk to him anymore. Do I have more free time? I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. Oh god, I'm sick. This is bad. That's okay. What to do when sick? Go out and hang out with all of your friends. Laundry. Make sure to spread that virus around, folks. Don't actually. There's an old science fiction novel where it turns out alien race realizes mankind's history is full of lucky things happening, so they manipulate the government to see if they can breed a human being for extreme luckiness. Really? What story is that? Who wrote that? That's kind of funny. I feel like, isn't that like a trope at this point in sci-fi that like human beings are kind of the like, I don't know, the underdogs who are unusually lucky or have like a weird potential? A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied. That's a quote from this famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Hina, I have a swimsuit for you.
You got it.
But don't stare. I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. But I wasn't embarrassed before, but I am now. Oh, wonderful. Ringworld by David Neiman. Oh. Okay, I haven't heard of it. Have not heard of it. Which isn't too surprising, because I am uncultured, but if there's one thing I might have heard of, it would be sci-fi. Here, water lover. You said you wanted a swimsuit, right? Well, here is your swimsuit. How thoughtful. This is why I like you. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. This sucks. What's wrong? Tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining
I'm
it.
sick of this.
I got fat. Well, listen, this is bad. Nice gift? She literally was just telling me that she doesn't have a swimsuit. And then she's like, and then I give her a swimsuit. So I feel like that's a good gift. This sucks. Yeah, this is a little awkward. What if I keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops? I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and then no one wants to marry you, which makes me depressed. Oh my god. Well, I feel like this is a common train of thought that unfortunately many young women, and especially athletic ones, are, you know, pressured into feeling. As far as I can tell, you look exactly the same. What? I might still make it out alive. Yes, you're gonna make it out alive. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, I'm on a diet. Oh no. Don't tell me she's gonna get all, you know, anorexic on me. I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the crap out of me. No, 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 no. No, 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 please. Do not develop an eating disorder in front of me.
You got it.
Before all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. Okay, thank God. The report card has been updated. My maximum number of skill points has increased. Let's go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room. I feel kinda dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. As I dropped onto my bed, it felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Okay. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I had a fever. There's like a nurse's office, right? I guess there's no nurse, so has minimal use. Within the dream, a voice echoed out across the walls of my mind.
Understand.
I understand? That voice, it's so familiar. Yeah, it's you.
I understand.
Oh my god.
Understand.
I'm talking to myself.
Understand everything.
That's me, I'm the ultimate understander.
The goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What?
Hope. This is all for hope.
This is all for
And
hope.
that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
I have to stay here. Yes. Oh. My memories from the before times are breaking through.
My dream just now. What? So strange.
I assume we're all have like our memories kind of locked away or whatever, and it's not just Kyoko that's amnesiac. We all have like fake memories or whatever.
Huh?
This is some kind of pilot experiment for some reason. Yo, it's you. Oh, am I dead? Oh, never mind. I'm alive.
Cute. What did you...
Dot 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 dot. Lots of dot dot dots. I'm just ellipsing all over the place. Am I gonna be good in the morning? I'll be honest. I don't think Monokuma Theater is really for me right now. I'm like every Pokemon Pro tag. Dot 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 dot.
Good
True.
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially
What do you
over.
mean? I'm Link.
Ready to greet another big
Or any other video game protagonist that doesn't talk. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. You hate morning people? Yeah, I don't like... Well, I don't know. For me, I don't know. I can function in the morning. I can do it if I need to get up. It's like kind of fine. But it's definitely not like my most optimal natural up and energetic moment. I don't think I have an energetic time of the day, really. And I do prefer, you know, having an hour when I get up to, like, absorb myself and prepare myself for dealing with people. Final Fantasy VIII becomes tolerable when you imagine that whenever someone in it goes ... it means they're farting. Is that tolerable? I don't know. Wouldn't that just make the whole game stink? The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught. It was also the dream. Whole game already stinks. XD, 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 XD. Yeah. No, fair. True. Probably. I don't know. Is there any good Final Fantasy? Or do people just like 7 because they played it when they were kids? Like, is there actually a good one? I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them out from the depths of my memory. I remember last night. I do too. Final Fantasy 7 is good and 9 is great. Okay. Don't I have to start with 1 to get the storyline? Okay. All of a sudden I was awake. I saw the masked 16th student. I'm funny. Thank you, Schumann. Thank you for appreciating me. I feel like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. I don't remember what happened. I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. Next thing I remember, Kyoko. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. Well, check to see if the knife has been moved. Okay, there you go. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. That means it was real. If I was only going to play 1, you'd say it would be 7, since it's a cultural touchstone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That at some point in my life I would have to play Final Fantasy 7 if I'm going to keep playing video games, but it's down the road. I'm not particularly, you know, eager for it. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind the mask? And what the hell is going on with Kyoko? I should head to the dining hall, then I can talk to everyone about it. I should play Final Fantasy VII next? Ugh. I was hoping for the next game, you know, I like to balance things out, you know, go, you know, switch from one game into like a polar opposite kind of thing. So I was going to do a game that had like, you know, less talking, more combat kind of a thing. Or more gameplay, I should say.
Hey, Makoto.
Just to see how long I can go without a raffle draw. I mean, I went like 6 weeks, right? That one time. Sunshine, unironically, I was considering playing Sunshine next. Yeah, I was. Oh, only Hina is here. That's not good. Really had me worried. What happened to you last night?
I mean...
Right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I know you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen?
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else so they can tell me about it. Yes, please.
That's right.
We all stayed up the whole night?
Okay.
What the hell? Wait, what is going on? Oh, are we being given our motive again? But I don't know. Sunshine would take me a while, right? Isn't that what you said? That like Sunshine is longer than SM64? Oh, hold on. I am being... What the hell? I am being tempted by the slot machine. You said I would never beat it. What the hell? Because it's too hard. Okay, come on. Isn't Mario a baby series for babies? Ain't no way I couldn't beat it.
Huh? Oh, hey,
You smell reverse psychology at work? What if it's reverse psychology? What if he genuinely thinks that I can't beat it? This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. They'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what something was... Oh. Oh! The remains of a
What
Monokuma.
does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it.
Where'd you get this from? Sunshine's on the hard side of 3D Mario? Hey, Andre, you think so? How does it compare to SM64? When you say on the hard side, is there a harder one? Is it the hardest?
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're missing.
No more heroes. I feel like I've heard that. Wait, you've redeemed that at some point before, right? Haven't you? I've at least heard the title.
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
There's no danger. What the hell is going on, guys? Somebody explain this to me. What'd you miss? I had an overnight fever and a strange dream, and then I woke up and went to the gym, and everyone is dismantling a Monokuma. How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? If you hadn't been sleeping, you'd already know what's going on. Byakuya found this little fellow lying around, and then we tore it apart.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma and wanted to see if it had any new information about Kyoko. Found him here, but when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react or say a word. Waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid motionless. Gathered everyone up as quickly as possible. We didn't make a move, so I initiated the disassembly process. One thing we discovered is that he's a sophisticated machine. What I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause of that. So if he didn't break down, maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Oh. They're probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror, or they got sick. But Monokuma made the announcement this morning. Unless it's just a recording. What, does that mean Monokuma is out of commission right now? We can go ahead and do whatever we want?
You know?
I just found something. What is it? Oh god, there's a bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot. Oh, we did see that. We actually saw that at the beginning of the game. We saw one of them blow up. The bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movement is sure to go off.
Just a second.
You're so not fine. You're all ah. The motion sensor is off.
Don't be mean.
The sentry's just getting started. Don't call the race on most spineless worm already. A cartoonish Warner Brothers bomb? What else would Monokuma have inside of him, to be fair? Except for the most cartoonish bomb possible. I mean, he's literally a cartoon.
Well,
Love? There's no room in Monokuma's heart for love. Beyond the love for himself. Okay. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind? Couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
hey.
You're saying, since we're done dismantling him, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault. To try to uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now is our chance. Okay.
What?
True.
Ignorance.
But
Come on.
Okay, I guess we're going in. We're making a move. We're making a pretty big move, too. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. Sakura, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I'm a man, and I can do this. I can't... It is so funny that Hero is still here. It's true. The fact that he's not dead yet. What if Hero was the mastermind the whole time? Wouldn't that be something? This isn't still locked. Or, this isn't unlocked now, is it? Okay, folks. Are you ready? Oh, don't make that noise. Just like Squid Game? You think this... I don't know if Hero is the equivalent of the old man in Squid Game. I think Kyoko is closer to the old man.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Oh, we're so ready. Rattle, rattle.
What?
Going to tear this door off its hinges.
But
So in other
Okay.
words,
If so, we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
what?
I mean,
What the heck? Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Hmm.
We need something sturdy of our own. What about... Oh, the pickaxe.
I see.
Very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Probably 9 on the dot. Go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
Naturally. What?
Okay. Unacceptable. God damn it.
hey,
No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Find your stones? That doesn't sound like something Bikuma would say.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
This is interesting. I wonder if the whoever grabs the pickaxe and knocks it down is probably just gonna get instantly murked or something.
Hey,
Gee, excuse me. So tense I can hardly talk. I'm totally flabstaffed. Fap sauce. No, I don't think anyone said fap sauce, Jill. Thank you, though.
You called for me, and so I appeared.
Okay, thank God Jill is back. Come yell, just a little bit.
Come on.
I was supposed to pick an axe. Okay. She actually forgot about the pickaxe? I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. Oh, that's true.
Yes, I see.
That's why I went to the garden. I was supposed to get the pickaxe. We've solved one mystery. That means there's just one mystery left. We need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
What?
you've gotta be kidding.
Wait, what? Corpus. Oh, corpse. Oh, there's a corpse in the garden. Oh. Okay, she could have just said that. Before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Oh, right, and it's going to be the knife that was the murder weapon. And so I'm the prime suspect. As I said... Oh, this is no good, because Kyoko did this. So we have to kill Kyoko here. Kyoko killed Secret Student 16. Who is it? Dun dun dun. Public service announcement, don't chew chips on the thin side. Oh no. Did you cut your gums, butt? I hate that. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, they're dead. Okay, so I need to prove that I didn't do it, which is gonna suck. Oh, it just feels horrible? Yeah, and it can get, like, stuck in your teeth, too. That also sucks.
No way.
What?
Be ever so careful, there's no telling what you might find. Okay, let's get into it. Oh, I'm supposed to give a prediction, aren't I, Schumann? Well... I mean... This one feels pretty cut and dry, right? It's less about trying to figure out who done it and more trying to convince everyone else that it wasn't me, that it was Kyoko. Unless they want to throw in some twists. But I feel like it would kind of be about time for them to change the formula a bit. Who done it and who is it? Oh, I guess we do have to unmask them to make sure that they are, what's their face? The 16th student. I already forget their name, even though they repeated it 5 times. Actually, there's not been a body. There has not been a body discovery notification, has there? I just realized. Isn't that strange? I guess they're not technically in this system. Anyway, I'll say it was Kyoko. Need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face, and the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body. Wait, what? Take the mask off, then. Whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room, but why? How did they wind up dead? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained red. The blood is still wet. Okay. Just take the mask off.
Well,
Okay, you think it's a girl? Yeah, just tear the mask off, exactly.
Come on.
What do you mean, don't? Toko's hand shot out towards his mask, and the next instant... Oh! Oh, shit! The body, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up. My vision started to darken, I prepared to pass out. Flashbang? We all just got flashbang, what the hell? Someone pressed something into my hands, it was a bucket of water. Upper half of the body was on fire, I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. That's not good. Died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning flesh. Oh. Uh-oh. It exploded.
What did you say?
Never imagined it would explode. And now the body is unrecognizable. Don't compare it to a steak. Yeah, that's totally well done. Now that the body's charred, I have no idea. How are we going to figure out who it was?
What?
Consider he's not here, though. We'll quickly narrow down who it must be. No, there's 2 people missing. What? Okay, Makoto, now's a good time for you to bring up the existence of another student.
In other words...
Oh, the mastermind? No. Well, okay, whatever. I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter. Monokuma can hardly move around if his master is dead.
But
Remember what Alter Ego said. The same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. The headmaster is a man in his late 30s, somewhere in the school. Is late 30s middle-aged? Wait. Hiro just described late 30s as middle-aged. I guess it's the beginning of middle age? I don't know. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Mukuru Ikusabi, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I'm glad that Makoto's telling them about it now, like I said. If we went on not telling them, that would be pretty silly. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuru Ikusabi is the mastermind. Late 30s is only middle age if you intend to die at 75. True. Isn't that like the life expectancy in the US nowadays, though? Isn't it? Or even less than that? Or like around there? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female that would match the body's characteristics. The ultimate despair sounds mastermindy, doesn't it?
could it be?
Mastermind is the girl Makuro. She's been hiding her in the school, it's like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? Toko. Oh. Wait, is Toko dead? Oh, never mind, she's fine. God damn it. Kyoyo's like, oh yeah, don't worry about her, she's dead.
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. And I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale, that's enough for me to live. Teenage Bigfoot. Ain't that a movie? I Was a Teenage Bigfoot. Okay, anyway, on to the real investigation. The knife, which was my knife. Oh, never mind, I have to focus on the body first. Teenage Bigfoot Ninja Turtles, Teenage Bigfoot Ninja Turtles.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Oh, come on. She's charred to a crisp. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of details here. She's got some kind of symbol on her back of her hand. Oh, never mind. I have to look at this first. It's a key.
so
I stole this. The Monokuma key. I was a teenage blob. Yeah, that's the thing too, isn't it? I don't remember. Okay. This is on the ground near their body. I've never seen this key before. What could it go to? I'll give you a very important task. That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
So in other
The
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. Wait. The dorm rooms on the second floor? Were locked? I don't remember that. Okay, cool. Oh my god! You killed this person! You bastards! Okay, I bet dorm room is the right answer, because it would be the room of the extra student. So let me go check that out. Hallway to F. Wait, what? There's no dorm rooms here. What are you talking about? What? Huh? You said there would be... What? Oh, wait, no. I think I know what he's talking about. Oh, yeah, over here. That's right. These are the stairs that have been locked the whole time. The bathroom is a kind of dorm room. If you're really desperate, anything's a dorm room, I guess. I went to insert the key. No good. This isn't what the key goes to. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's go to that. Oops. This one then, I guess. I suck at guessing. I do. And I guess I'm sucking. At sucking at guessing. Oh, never mind. This is it. Second try. It's not that bad. It's American public housing. What, bathrooms? Yeah, pretty much. Immediately headed back to the garden. What, you're not going to look inside? It's a data center on the 4th floor.
I see.
Why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out. When you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom, are there?
In other words,
Means I trust you. Okay, whatever. What if I open this and I go kaboom and the game ends? Oh, he's using me because he now knows that I am the ultimate lucky student, so I can open doors and not die. I open my eyes. Lore time? Oh, this does look like a lore room, doesn't it? Oh, hey. There's all of the cameras. All the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. That's us. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. Fox News, CIA. It does kind of look like a newsroom. It's the Japanese CIA. I don't know what their intelligence agency is called.
What?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. Interpol? I don't think Interpol... I think Interpol wishes it had this level of, like, surveillance. You know what I mean? I don't think they actually have that much power. And now, here's the Brungo with the weather. Well, we're having a lovely indoor day today with no weather to speak of, because we're all trapped inside of a building for the rest of our lives. And that's the weather. Back to you.
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. I think this settles it. The body in the garden, if they had the key to this room, can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuru Gyusaba, the Mastermind. Okay. If the Mastermind is dead, then it must all be over.
But
Public Security Intelligence Agency? Is that actually what they're called in Japan?
how about that?
That's enough.
We have to check this area thoroughly first. The Mastermind is dead, and we can leave whenever we decide to. And we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. Bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
Natural.
Well, yeah, we did see a knife in their stomach. I mean, come on. I think that's a broken link, but I don't think I have to try clicking on that to know that's a broken link.
But
Why's it gotta be that me? Who could have even done it?
Ignorance.
I'm telling you.
Okay. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. The Mastermind must have spent who knows here, how long here. Okay. Good point. Let's start with the computer. Click it. Okay, I'm clicking it. Wikimedia error. Error. Our servers are currently under maintenance or experiencing a technical problem. Yeah. No, I think that's still... You see the URL like breaks off after the first character in the end of the link. Yeah, it doesn't do characters very well. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. Mastermind might have been using these to monitor the network and Alter Ego.
What?
What if Alter Ego was the Mastermind? They took over them. There's nothing showing up on this one. Okay, here we go. Public Security Intelligence Agency, the National Security Agency of Japan. SAIA, eh? Anyway, that is the agency responsible for this room. Not a weeb? Hey, Arnok. I am indeed not a weeb. I don't know about you.
how about that?
So TV antenna, just like the one my grandma uses, it's totally one of those high-def antennas.
You know?
Okay.
We're gonna watch TV, let's do it. I mean, yeah, turning on the news to see what's going on out there would be a good idea. But I guess not actually something we're doing. Let's take a look at these cameras. Oh, no, never mind. Why is there a surveillance camera inside the surveillance room? Wait a minute. New room? Yeah, so you missed a deaf, mysterious student, number 16, apparently, was murdered. Their body blew up when we tried to touch it, and we've recovered the key to this room from their corpse. Right? Not look at those monitors? Here. Trying to show me the sick logo they have? Oh. Wait, it's a logo. Wait, you think that's a sick logo? Isn't it just like 3 O's overlaid on top of each other? That logo looks like I don't know, like the graphic design of a textbook that you would get in middle school. It's got a creep thing going on. You think? I don't know. I'm not a fan, personally. Mastermind's been using these cameras to spy on us. Okay, do I start talking to people? Why was the Mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find the identity and purpose of the Mastermind. Can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Wait, what? What else? I guess... Oh. Is this a... I see. There's another smaller room beyond this room.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind's dead, so nothing's going to happen to us. Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
You know? Huh?
Oh, what's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Please be a brick wall. Dude, what if the TV turns on and the outside world has just been nuked? Like, there's been a complete apocalypse in the outside world in the meantime.
What the heck?
Oh, never mind. I was wondering, why is there a camera inside the surveillance room?
What the heck?
Come on.
Huh?
That's really weird. Weird in every possible way.
But...
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna, so how is it showing the camera feed? Let's change the channel. On every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck? Could it be...
Oh, it's Monokuma. He's back.
Actually,
Huh? What? Been a while, ya friggin' bastards. Pog form? Was he Poggin? I didn't even notice. I guess he's Pogo Kuma or something like that. You're supposed to be dead. I got better. You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Evolution is perfectly natural. I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Simpsons reference? Oh. Pog? Wait, when do they say Pog in Simpsons? If there's more than one, would he be Polykuma? Well, I think he would be Stereo Kuma. Or something. Yeah, Kuma means bear, as far as I know. I think somebody explained that to me. How are you alive? Don't tell me you pretended to be dead just to make us feel bad. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. Okay. Almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to have way more fun in this killing game.
let me out of here!
Is a character in One Piece called Kuma? Is he a bear? In reference to Pogs, the caps with recognizable characters on them. Oh, I don't think I know those. I genuinely don't know what those are.
Unbelievable.
There is no getting out of here, and besides, this life isn't that bad. It's true. He's got bear ears and paw hands. Okay, I think by anime standards that makes him a bear, right? They don't really do full anthros. In anime, if someone is like a bear, that just means they have bear ears. If someone's a cat, it just means they have cat ears.
Well now.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I just get to the point now.
Hey,
You guys struck gold when you found that TV. A TV is an essential part of your school life.
What the heck?
I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret. TV is displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
unbelievable.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Oh, it is the Hunger Games. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. You said it twice. Is this being broadcast live too? That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
There are full anthros in One Piece? Okay. I see. Well, maybe I was generalizing then. Even me luring here right now, why would I do any of that without reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. Yeah.
actually,
What if they already did try to rescue you? Wait, what? Some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? I don't know.
of course.
There's a little business of the murder. Interesting.
A body has been discovered.
TV's or the game's just old enough that they would pick TV over internet. True. Yeah, if they wanted to broadcast to the whole world today, they would probably do it online. They'd probably do it live on Twitch.tv.
After a certain amount of time, which
It's interesting that he only does the body discovery now, which means he really was indisposed earlier.
It's the Monokuma file.
Leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got.
Heart-pounding excitement.
Trying to imagine this passing TV sensors. Well, didn't he say that he is like hacking all broadcasts in the entire world? I don't know how that works for TV, but I think he said that he's like hacking it all, right? He's like overriding them. He's on every frequency, or whatever they say. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. Despair. Couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. How is he still alive?
Sick of this.
What did he say about a class trial? What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Who killed Kyoko?
What the heck?
The victim was female. Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition, and if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuru Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. Well, did Kyoko have a tattoo on the back of her hand? Who's Kyoko? Hey, Carolyn. The pink-haired one. Well, purple-haired one? I forget. I think purple. So I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. Who had purple hair? Kyoko did. Oh, white hair? Was it? Okay, wait, but she was wearing purple. She was purple in some way, right? Purple themed? I don't remember.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it is your responsibility to uncover the truth. Who's Kyoko? The purple-haired one. Who's Sakuya? We are all Sakuya, Ironhawk. You, I. As one, we are Sakuya.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer must be someone participating in our school life.
Huh? Stop
I
talking.
don't have time to explain. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm, so I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. True. Who is Alex Trebek? A legend. Rest in peace. Better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were however dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed. Ooh. Isn't that a new track? I think that's a new track. Stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Huh. Could it really be Kyoko? Kyoko wouldn't have had wounds several days old, surely. Time to investigate. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to our truth bullets. Time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. Just need to do what I always do. Only this time, there's no Kyoko to help me. Speaking of doing things that I always do, I'm gonna go get some water and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yo, who's rat jamming in here? Who's cat jamming in here? Without permission? Impossible. Okay, the murder weapon is my knife. It must be the knife that was stuck inside the body before it exploded. That's also missing from my room. Either way, this knife is very familiar. You will not be silenced? Fair. It's not really within my power to stop you from jamming, it's true. Would I rather sleep standing up or stuck to the ceiling? I'm going to ignore the misspelling of ceiling to say standing up? What would be wrong with sleeping standing up? I mean, I don't know, do I wake up with my legs tired? Like, would sleeping standing up, like, would I be used to standing up for 8 straight hours? You know what I mean? Too many strange coincidences. Keep falling down when you lose focus and waking up? If I wake up all the time because I keep falling down in the middle of my sleep, that would be terrible. I would rather sleep stuck to the ceiling. That actually sounds really cozy. Same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because they were trying to attack me. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then I killed them. And if that really is Kyoko, that would mean that I killed Kyoko. Cows do it? What, fall over while they sleep? Or do you just mean sleeping standing up? That's true, but they also have 4 legs. I don't think they get tired from like standing up all the time, because they got 4 legs to balance on, you know what I mean? They can lock their knee joints and sleep standing up? Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I never learned that. These are fake nails. They're really long. Wait, what about the tattoo or whatever on the back of their hand? Wait, how is the fake nails the interesting thing there? Surely the pattern on the back of their hand is... Okay, there we go. It's a tattoo. It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog. Oh, it does kind of look like that. Sharks sleep standing up? Yeah, I hear that if a shark ever stops sleeping, they die. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? There is, actually. If the bottom half isn't wet, that means that the murder took place after the sprinklers came in, which was 7:30, which means that it couldn't have been me. Well, it couldn't have happened overnight. Or at least the body was dumped here after 7:30. So I couldn't have done it in the night. Same, though? Yeah. Same. We're all sharks here. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt. There's only one little piece left. Yeah. Upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. And the top half of the body is wet because I poured water on it. There's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, is there? Yes. Oops. Damn it. No. Didn't mean to do that. So this gives us a rough time of death. It gives, or a rough time that the body is placed here. It has to have been placed here after 7:30. That is what is relevant, and that's all there is to see. Okay. Wasn't this a girl I didn't want to tell Secret Stash? That is Kyoko, yeah. But I'm not convinced that this is Kyoko. This could also... This might not be Kyoko, right? It could be the other girl. The secret, the hidden one. The Bigfoot one. I don't think it's related to the case, so I'll just stay away. You don't think it's related to the case, huh? Oh, I'm sure it's related to the case somehow. Let's check out the chicken coop. Oh, we're missing a chicken. That's not good. Do you remember how many chickens there were in here? There were precisely 5. The plant must have really high stamina. Yeah, that's, I mean... No, not hymena, that's not a thing. You win again, Dronin. You got it, I know. Butt got it, Nebby got it, I got it. I think everyone got it. I think it was a good one, honestly. I'd give it high marks. Was down here just before nighttime last night, and there are definitely 5 chickens.
Conspiracy!
Okay. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related? I'm not sure myself yet. Panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on 7:30 in the morning, and Monokuma said the time couldn't possibly be changed. The body was here before then. The sprinklers should have gotten wet, which means the murder must have taken place after 7:30. Okay. Anything wrong with the sprinklers themselves that would change that math? No. Wait. Why is there a separate... What is this? Fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't be sure. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Huh? Was it there? Wait, what do you mean there? What is there? I actually don't know what he's talking about. I don't recognize that. In the data center? Room's dusty and disorganized, pretty stereotypical tool shed. This is a tarp. There was no tarp here before. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. The underside is totally clean and completely dry. It's a tarp! Thank you, Shaman, it's true. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Yeah, if this... Do you say that's the only thing that concerns me, or there's one other thing that concerns me? Pickaxe? Crazy diamond. Pickaxe is connected to Mondo. Now it's not the time to worry about it. Nothing to do with the case. Nothing to do with the case. Okay. Oh, wait. Fertilizer? Nothing to do with the case. Do you got anything for me, Garlic? Remember how the body looked before it blew up? Remember, right? It's wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat, knife sticking out of the stomach, area surrounded stained with blood. There is no blood on the ground around it. Body before the explosion. I like how I had to talk to her to get that, even though she didn't actually say anything. It was just me explaining to her what the body looked like. Whoever it is, I'm not going to look. I don't want to faint anymore. Hero, you got anything else for me? It's 11 o'clock now.
Serious.
The body was found would have been like 9. It would have been 9 o'clock sharp, basically. Monakuma's announcement woke you up at 7 o'clock. Headed with her at 7:30. Okay, so I have an alibi, in other words, because I met up with Hina at 7:30, and we know that the body at least had to have been placed here after 7:30. After 7:30. So that's good. That's good.
You know?
When the body was found, has been added to your truth notebook. And Byakuya, finally. Surely you have something.
So, in other words,
Like to hear my alibi. Yes. Good thing I just got my alibi. After nighttime began last night, I was sick so I was asleep all night.
naturally.
Murder took place after nighttime. Just after nighttime, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. When I arrived here last night, there was no bodies, so the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left, or in the morning. I think the wet, dirty side of the tarp suggested something was covered while the sprinklers went off. Yes. No, that's a good point. I would say that means that maybe the lower half of the body was covered with the tarp. Well, no, we would have seen it. Well, yeah, the lower half of the body could have been covered with a tarp. Except that it was also muddy, and it's on the path. It's not like in the dirt, the tarp. I'm not entirely sure what the tarp suggests, because the thing is that because the side of the tarp, the sprinklers come down from above, right? So the side that's got mud on it shouldn't also be wet, unless the tarp was placed after the sprinklers had already gone off, right? Because otherwise, you would have the bottom that gets dirty from touching the ground, and then the top that gets wet from being sprinkled upon. Unless the tarp was placed after the sprinklers had already gone off. I would think. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone, but even went to the bathroom in pairs. All 4 of us have airtight alibis.
That's right.
When we went to go get Hina and Toko, we all stopped by my room. He never came to the door, so where were you? I was dead asleep. I had a fever. The only one without an... No, I have an alibi. Okay, whatever. I guess I can't, That fragment I found before, there's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions, and I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Oh! We can go into Kyoko's room, can't we? Because, Byakuma has the key to her room. Or she left it unlocked or whatever. Yeah.
Clear that.
What?
Just give up.
Going into Kyoko's room? There's nothing Craigasm about that, okay? We're investigating a murder. Hey, do you want to come with me and look at her room? You have the key to Kyoko's room. I was hoping I could borrow it. Can't take that risk, you're the prime suspect. If I were to go with you, that'd be a different story. I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later. Depending on my mood, I may go with you or not. Okay. Maybe I should check out that one area. Still don't actually know what he's talking about. That one area? I don't... Wait, it wasn't like this room, was it? There was nothing in here that was, that looked like that? No. I think it's a data center, probably. I called him Vyakuma again? Oh, whatever. He's a bit of a bear if you think about it. Okay, wait, never mind. There's nothing in here that's remotely related to the case, is there? Oh, God. God damn it. Okay, let me look. He's tall and skinny and has no body hair to speak of? Yeah, but okay. So what do you want me to call him? Yeah, twink? What is that supposed to be? It's familiar to something that was seen earlier. Dude, I'm so unaware. The Brew 55 be a twink. Yeah. That's an emote. Twinkle Bell? He's a bit of a Twinkle Bell, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like a corner of an Etch-a-Sketch. Seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. Something is screwed? Yeah. This wasn't the floor that had the... This wasn't the bathroom that had the secret room, was it? No. Fuck. The game really expects me to recognize what that thing is, apparently. Wait, there's no bathrooms on this floor. Oh, no. Wait, that wasn't one of the board games in the rec room, was it? No. Oh, man. Find the school bathroom impossible. Yeah, it's always when you have to go the worst that you just can't find the bathroom. Teacher, Monokuma, I have to pee. Okay, I'm not allowed to go in there, so it's not the secret room. He moves around like Hogwarts. Yeah, a bunch of moving staircases and random passages and shit. True. Oh, what is it supposed to be? It looks like something is framed, right? But also like also screwed on. Is it the edge of the screen? I don't think so. Do I want a hint? I would love a Waka hint, yeah. A Waka hint specifically, I'm sure would be great here. I could check every single room. It's red? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense if it's red. Fuck it. Okay, I have no idea what it is, so I'm gonna go check every single room in the house. It's also 90 degrees, that's true. Not every room in the house. Every room in the school. I'm just gonna go through until I see something that seems similar to it. Something red and rectangular, hung up on a wall, perhaps. What did I get revealed in this episode? What do you mean by that? You mean like what, Oh, do you think like it's specifically something... I guess I should start from the top first, probably, you're right. It's more likely to be something new than something old. Wait, what the hell? I have an exclamation mark in the gym. Wait, why do I have an exclamation mark in the gym? Hold on. Wait, what? Is there actually something here? I mean, there's this. Monokuma was laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, it's a piece of the bomb. Oh, okay, it's a piece of the bomb that went off. I see. That bomb went missing, there's no doubt about it. That fragment I found is in the garden. Huh. But we were right here on the body. Someone must have taken it after we moved. Unless it was literally somebody. Wako was right again. It was indeed red. Sort of. Wonder if it was not Kyoko. Well, it was probably Kyoko that did the initial stabbing. But somebody might have tried to cover it up. By moving the bomb over here. I don't know why they would do that, though. You.
Let's go.
Wanted to check out Kyoko's room? Very well, let's go. Okay, in we go. Oh, never mind. In we go. Yukiya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole. And it's open. Okay. Well, what do we have here? Is that locker room number 6? Like from the dojo? Wood block decoration. It's a key. Lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. Okay. If it is a key, I might know what it unlocks. Yes. Exactly. It goes to the dojo. We should probably go to the dojo then and use that. Here's our bed. I don't see anything interesting here, not as far as the case is concerned. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look and... Dude, she could be dead. What do you mean? It's a murder investigation. Don't... Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Okay. To the dojo. Don't eyes emoji that, Arnott. Come on. What you talking about? What? Oh, I can't fast travel from in here? Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, I actually have to talk to you.
What?
Wanted to come here, so what is it you're looking for? I just thought we might find some kind of clue.
Come on.
You plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Want to see the cute clothes? She's wearing the cute clothes. Musk tweeted furry porn today? Good for him. Please don't lie to me, Carolyn. This needs to be true. Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Oh, I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper, under the sheets. Okay, well, let's look under the sheets. Smell the bed? No, we're looking under the bed sheets. There's no way this is real, Carolyn. Is this your screenshot? Did you take this screenshot? This is real? Wow. Musk is trying really, really hard to be cool. What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Makuro Ikusaba. Class 78 student registry. Appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said that a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. Sex female, ultimate soldier. Oh, wait, that's not the ultimate despair. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazine. What? Elementary? What kind of elementary schools are putting on survival game tournaments? What fucking Hunger Games ass world are they living in here? Twitter HQ should put out a musk trap. Yeah. Japan? Is that what they do in middle school in Japan or in elementary school? She disappeared in Europe. An intense international investigation turned up no information since she was never found, but she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle. Wait, she just went off and joined some mercenary band in fucking Europe as like a 13-year-old child soldier. It's about the way of the samurai. Oh, okay. I guess I would know nothing about that. You're right. World I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two.
I see.
Never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this.
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they have their uses and they always get the job done. Okay. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already blankety blankety blank. Our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. What? What do you mean? Mukuro Giga Chad, you think? Mukuro might be fucking dead. Or not, I don't know yet. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. There's no rule against stealing. But I can't forgive Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out and slice it up and devour it. Okay. Need someone to punch you in the upper spine? I'm sure there's plenty of volunteers here. There we go, ball 6 leap into the opportunity. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Jesus, save this man. Jesus will deliver your upper spine punch that you need.
Of course.
Okay. On the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? The one writing all the rules. They're one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I've ever actually told you how many participants there were. Right?
Okay,
There's 16 people the whole time. We already knew that.
in other words, yes indeed.
Isn't that not news? Didn't we already know this?
The one they called Watch Out for
This is like the 6th time we've heard this flashback. So the one making all the regulations is her. Why are you telling us this? This killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page.
Yes it.
Okay. First time you see it? Okay, I guess they're just repeating it over and over again for Ironhawk's sake. That's fair.
Well now.
I want to get back at this sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out? Don't tell anyone I told you. She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see. Oh. Well, then she can't be the body. Because her hand just has a tattoo on it. It's not scarred. The tattoo... Monokuma specifically said they were scars, yes. Hey, Epic Kitty. Cat update eyed your sister's pizza suspiciously. What was on the pizza that Kitty was interested in? They assumed that you would play this like 3 years. I think the idea is you would do it one chapter, well, not even a chapter at a time. Half an hour at a time, like an anime episode. Cheese. Cats do like the grease and salt, I think. I think that's what cats like about most human food, is greasiness and saltiness. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. God must have really hated you to make you so dull. You said there were 16 students, which means Makro was the student here. Monokuma wasn't trying to tell us that Makro is the one, or was trying to tell us that Makro was creating the rules of the game. Why would he tell us that? I wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later, which means that the rules are about to change. Oh, never mind. He revealed it so that no one in the audience would be like, where the hell is this 16th student coming from? This is a dumb twist. There was no setup to this.
Certainly.
No, she's the one who died. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion. It's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
It's all clear now.
Mukuru Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Because if she was the mastermind, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves?
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information would raise questions about her would be bold. Makes more sense to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. Want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. Okay. Cat was up on the table trying to pull the grilled sausage off your plate today. He was incorrigible. I love how they just, like, it's not that they can't learn, but they just refuse to learn, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell a cat not to jump up on a place a billion times, and they'll just...
let's go.
They will just keep jumping up. They know that you don't want them up there, and they'll just do it anyway. With absolutely no abandon. No regard for what you want. Start his own right-wing podcast already? Ew. Yakuma? They use woodblock keys.
I see. Very strange.
It's the only one that doesn't have a key at the moment, and it's number 6.
That's right.
Glasses? Yeah, that's right. The locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened. A bunch of arrows. 10 arrows total. Looks like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong. Without a bow, they're nothing but little sticks. Okay. Something else inside the locker. Wadded a ball of duct tape. It's got blood on it.
I see.
Duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape. You joined CP USA today? Congratulations. How much are their dues? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now.
Very strange.
$65 a year. Well, I hope it's put to good use. The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. Oh, you didn't pay it? Well, then in what sense did you join them? Or are you saying because you're low income, you didn't have to pay? How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. Fenrir, yes. Oh, right. You would go check the archive in the library.
Let's go.
They didn't check, you'll pay it eventually. There's something awesome about just, like, scamming the Communist Party. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. You're off for the night. Good luck with the sleuthing. Thank you, Balsic, and thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your food and your stream and your beer, and I hope you have a good night. I appreciate you. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand, went straight for a particular shelf. What do you got?
I see.
Take a look at this. It's French. Okay, and it does have the symbol, the Fenrir symbol, which is what the tattoo had, or the tattoo on the back of the hand. So that definitely suggests that it was, yeah, Makra who was killed. An elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Middle East? I thought they were in Europe. Whatever. Unlike military contractors, if you're a group of soldiers who engage in direct combat, single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. The Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. Been involved in countless military battles and operations, and have over 300 confirmed kills. Anyway. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Copy pasta? That was indeed the copy pasta. If you think about it, Mukara, whatever her name is basically a Navy SEAL. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they had acquired. Some believe that there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it exciting. The report said something about the name Fenrir comes from Wolf of Ragnarok. Show that they're a member of a team, each gets the tattoo on their body. So if that is Kyoko...
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
If that is Kyoko, then they put a lot of effort into making the body look like it was Makra. Ding dong bing bong? Yeah, it is that time. Super interesting, because it seems relatively straightforward. Like, I have an easy alibi. The body looks like Makra, which means it has to have been Kyoko who killed her. Unless... So the twistiness would be if somebody else... Because we were all together at the time of the kill. Maraka? Is that her name? Sorry. Maraka. We were all together at the time that we knew the body had to have been placed. We were all in the gym. Morocco? Oh, my bad. It's got to be a body switch you don't want it to be. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if Kyoko's going to show up for the trial.
Little by little until... Anyway, so please meet up in the usual spot.
Yo, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Thank you, Schumann, for your contribution to the raffle. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Okay, I'm supposed to make another prediction here, right, before I go in to the trial. Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. We were investigating.
What?
Kind of hoping that someone does show up, but it's not her. It would be interesting if it was like Makra who actually shows up for the trial for once. I imagined what was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen, and 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
It's Mukuro? Oh, my bad.
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. Oh, there he is.
Come on.
Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? You love this game? Hey, Subtropica. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. How are you doing tonight? I think a lot of people are big fans of this game, which is partially why I'm playing it. You hate this bear? I think you're supposed to hate him, so that's good, right?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? Okay, so here's the question. Is Kyoko going to show up for this trial? Is there going to be Makuro? Makuro hasn't showed up for any of the other trials, so I don't know why he would have to wait for her now. Oh.
Hey,
Okay. I like the voice line. Hey, what's up? Hey, Kyoko. Yes. Monokuma is crazy, this is true.
What?
is that right?
Made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Alive? Who would have possibly foreseen this? What the fuck emote is that? Andile 3 smile. That is one hell of an Andile smile. Hustle your butts onto the elevator. Okay, go, 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 go. Kyoko!
Indeed.
Indeed, I didn't die. It's not necessarily a good thing for us. Yeah, because you're the fucking murderer, so now we gotta kill you. Sorry about that. This is interesting. Kyoko, if she is as nice and honorable as she's been claiming to be, would probably just say, "Oh yeah, by the way, I killed him. Don't worry about it. I'll take one for the team." But I get the feeling this is not what's going to happen. What if it's not her? That's what I'm thinking. It's too straightforward if it's just her, right? But I don't. I'm trying to think about what clues are there that could lead it to be anyone else. I don't know. What part is this? Chapter 5? Where for the trial of presumably Makaro, whatever her name is, the secret person. It's got to be the screen corner. The screen corner was just the bomb. But the fact that, no, actually, it would make sense for it to be because yeah, it would make sense for it to be someone else because the bomb was with us. The bomb was taken from the Monokuma in the gym that people had dissected. And we were all there for that. And then it had somehow gone off when we all rushed up to the body. I don't remember the exact order of events or if we were together the entire time, but I think we were. But that probably means that one of the 4 or 5 of us took the bomb and set it off to hide the fact that they had killed her. I don't know. I went to investigate the 2nd floor of the dorms.
That's right.
Aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. 5-hour stream? No, 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 no.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered.
So,
I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. So it took some time to go over the crime scene first. Can't go to a trial completely uninformed, so she was late. No. Okay, the last 2 streams have gone way over time. So this time, we have an hour and 20 minutes. I'm probably going to come up to end of stream 10 minutes before the trial is over, and I'm going to scam you all. I'm going to leave you 10 minutes before the trial is over. It's going to happen.
wrong.
What? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, if it's literally like 10 minutes before the trial is over, then maybe I'll go half hour overtime, but I'm not going to stream 5 hours again.
In other words,
I use Monokuma's secret tool which can open any lock in the school. Oh. That's what the key does, huh?
Makoto. It would seem.
This is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. Can't remember if this trial was long or not. So far they were all, well, I don't know. I guess one of them was only like an hour long or like an hour and a half, right? It's a good one. Good. Most of them have been pretty good. The only one I didn't really like was Chihiro's death. This time the clunking was loud enough it hurt my ears. Blinding light of despair. We need more Pepe emotes? I, for one, do not think we need more Pepe emotes. But if you really think so, there is a certain channel point redemption that can redeem more Pepe emotes. Need more anime emotes? Well, let me tell you about a certain channel point redemption, Ironhawk. I've been waiting for this. It feels like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. You don't see enough anime emotes? Well,
you are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Thanks for the follow, Subtropica. And may I direct you to the 5th tag of this stream? Not a weeb. There's a reason we don't got anime emotes. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly class trial. Let's go. To find one that looks like me, I have to promise to add it. What do you mean looks like me? No Pepe emotes look like me because I don't look like Pepe. Okay. This is slander. We do have Kick W. This is true. Oh god, what is this? What am I adding? Engage? Okay, that's fair. No, I mean, that one's good. I like that. I do name one Pepe that looks like me. I dare you. There was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime. Must have taken place after that. Yasuhiro, Toko, Aoli, and him were in the gym the entire night. None of them were alone at any point. He's wearing blue? Oh, Pepe, I see. No, that's fair. I'm trying to think, where do these arrows come into play? 10 arrows total? Wow, why does that mean anything? And the duct tape? I know there's no real point in like going over it too much beforehand because the trial will reveal it to me, but I always think it's interesting to see if I can kind of solve it first. Some of the trials I can get like 90% of the way to solving before doing them. Sneak into the second floor of the dorms. The problem here is there's probably a lot of evidence that Kyoko's going to bring up based off of what she was doing during this missing time. If she's telling the truth. The tarp. Hidden among other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. The other side was completely clean and dry. I've got no idea. I have to say somebody did it, right? As my pre-guess guess. What? Wait, what? Why can't I put this on? I have 3 points to spend, don't I? And it costs 2. Oh, is there a maximum number of skills I can have equipped? What? What? There must be I must only be allowed to have 5 on at one time. Oh. Well, whatever. That's fine. Okay, my guess is...
Explanation of the class trial.
It is Kyoko. Kyoko's lying to me.
Will determine the results. If you can figure out who
Figure out who done it.
Well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Think Attack on Titan's just okay? Yeah, like I say, I've never watched an anime, so I can't speak about this at all. But from what I've seen and heard about Attack on Titan, I've heard that it gets kind of... takes itself too seriously, maybe? You know what I mean? Too much up its own ass.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the
That's just what I've heard.
victim is.
This is the vibe that I got from that show.
There's no other explanation.
So no explanation than Kyoko. Well, which must mean it's not Kyoko, but still.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh, wait, sorry. He's talking about who the body was.
She has legs and stuff.
Why are these two still here?
It's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Like, it's so silly that there's like 5 or 6 people left and these two are still in the trial.
Ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Yes, pretty easy. One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her is her gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
It's for those hideous scars.
Happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves.
Who do I think did it? I have no idea, actually. Byakuya? I mean, Kyoko is the obvious answer, but I feel like they usually don't. I mean, the point is they do at least one twist. The Aoli and Hiro are idiots. Jill is like brain broken, so it's got to be either Byakuya. It would have to be Byakuya then, unless they do back-to-back suicides. If they did back-to-back suicides, that would be fucking hilarious, and I would not see it coming, and I would bravo.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko, but if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here in case we don't move forward. Okay. Yada yada. It's not Kyoko because, well, for one, she's standing in front of us, but for two, this is pretty silly, isn't it? Tattoo in the right hand, surely.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Oops.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Yes, it's true.
Burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Wait, must have been wearing...
This entire discussion is
Oh,
idiotic.
what? What did I miss? Need to add Pepe Laugh to the channel? We have Exorcist Giggle. It's the same thing, but better. And by that I mean XO tab. Okay, hold on. What do I have? Fake nails, tattoo in the right hand, sprinklers. Oh. If you had fake nails... Yeah, there we go. If you have fake nails and you can't wear those tight gloves over them, they'll break the gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
It's not the same, it's literally better.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails. I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Exactly.
Besides, Kyoko wears it'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women. You're
You
complicated.
don't know women.
No women.
Well, Kyoko,
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Really?
If I wore fake
Okay.
nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
How does she know that if she has amnesia?
Then that's
How does she know that her
why
gloves were
the
custom
body
made for her?
doesn't belong to Kyoko.
which should have been obvious since
Whatever.
she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
Pepe hands,
First, we need to
scar
figure that out.
hands.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in
Also, I'm not dead. Yeah, it's pretty silly that, like, I need to prove that... I have to logically prove that Kyoko's not the dead body using, like, the fake nails as evidence. But her standing in front of them isn't also logical evidence, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. I guess that's why Hiro is here. He's there to be something stupid so that we have more trialing to do. Okay, we have to identify the victim. We have to prove that it was whatever her name is. Muro, Kuro, Churro, Kuro. Exploded body, fragments near the dead body, sprinklers. Wait,
If Kyoko really is still alive,
what does the analysis say? It doesn't say anything about who it could be.
then who died?
Sprinklers.
Gotta be some
Oh,
way
tattoo,
to-
probably.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
The face was scorched behind
There wasn't
recognition.
any description in the Monokuma file.
Mhm.
Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we
Oh,
can do,
okay.
right?
I probably was supposed to shoot that one with this. I don't. That's not really a logical contradiction, but I think it's good enough.
gotta be. I don't think so. The face was, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
If you ever get the chance to save mid-trial, you highly recommend doing so. I mean, I can save whenever I want.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
You want me to save? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. Do I actually get to make a choice that matters again? How many times have you said, Rango, that you hope you get 2 Ballista Springs before 1 Zenite? You've said that to me every single day since you were born, and I'm glad that this is finally coming true for you.
what?
No, that's wrong!
Ryan will die a cruel and unusual death. Oh
unusual death.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo.
Oh, yeah.
Tattoo on the back of the
The
hand.
master must have made her get it to be like, you're my bitch.
Oh my god, I hate her so much.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh,
Okay. Compare the tattoo to other information we have. Da, 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 da. This is this, right? Yeah. I can't wait for Toko to die. It's been way too long. I really hope somehow it was Toko who did the killing. So that she can die here. I don't know how it would be Toko, but that would be awesome.
So, to show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir. The image that represents Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Do I have to? Oh, just Wolf. I thought I would have to spell Wolf of Ragnarok, and like that's a lot to spelling to do. Yeah. Riveting gameplay.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Ah woo!
Fenrir, the wolf of
Their
Ragnarok.
persona was a wolf.
He's the child of the trickster
Dog?
Loki,
Yeah,
the
dog.
female giant.
Man, after all this.
Exactly. Which means that person, so it must have been Mukuro.
Must have been Mukuro. Oh.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Well, we thought that.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Oh.
Indeed, the trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, he just straight up confirms it. Okay, that's kind of nice.
He's saying the
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Yes.
I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
No, she was the ultimate soldier, you fear.
Her as the
You fool.
ultimate despair in the first place.
How nice of him. Who, Monokuma, for telling us that it was indeed the trial of Mukuruku. He throws us a bone sometimes.
Looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko.
Kyoko.
That's what you told Makoto, right?
Muku Ikuiku? Yeah, that's their name.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Or Kyoko was lying.
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So
Yes.
you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
She was just very antisocial. She was hiding on her own free will because she didn't want to talk to any of us.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with
The
it.
headmaster has nothing
How
to
can
do
we
with
trust
it.
that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Oh.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Okay.
Let all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Man, Monokuma's directing the conversation too much now. He's stepping in a lot more in this trial than he was in previous trials.
But remember,
You love this game? Yeah, it's
no
pretty
matter
fun.
What happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Okay, whatever.
I've officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now,
Yeah.
just so the
Consider
reason
yourself
behind the
provoked.
class trial is because of murder among hammer that point.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then
Wait,
Okay.
no. There's a chance there's a mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Yes, mystery 17th person, even though there's only 17 or only 16 seats around here.
There are only 16 students in total that.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Yes, one of us killed Mukuro, just like one of us has killed every other person who's died so far.
Who did it? Who's the...
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects. I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. Me or Kyoko. That is what we said. We are the only ones who don't have alibis, but I don't know if this is true. I don't think this is quite right. Something else happened here.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm.
Tell him, Makoto. Yeah, incriminate yourself, Makoto.
So, the murder
And I just did it.
took place
What a
at the
bitch
garden.
Makoto is.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
Knowing this game, they'll probably blame another trans kid. They'll bring Chihiro back to die a 3rd time. Yeah. Twice was not enough. I wonder if what happened here is Byakuya... Well, no, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Huh. I'm not sure.
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying
I'm not even gonna try to think. It could be something where like Byakuya is using his like obsessive hold that he has over Toko to get Toko to do something for him, like to hide some evidence or whatever, or plant the bomb, and Byakuya is behind it.
The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone.
I don't think it's as simple as it was just Kyoko who did it.
To say, the 4 of us all have alibis.
Are me?
Ultimate Soldier was trans. Oh no.
That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Yes.
Well, before that, I just want to
Yes,
try and
I have an
get
alibi.
idea of what time doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well...
It was after midnight, must have been around 10 o'clock, must have happened after 10 p.m.
Oh, but
The one who saw the body first was...
That was at 9 o'clock. And then because of the whatchamacallit, it has to have had happened at 7:30, but I was already with the group by 7:30. Because of the sprinklers, it was at 7:30. Go get the pickaxe.
He's right.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10
10
at
at
night
night.
and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit. So I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
we ran into each other in the dining hall, right?
That was around 7:30.
Right around 7.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
What happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m.? Okay, it looks like the game has begun. Can't provide an alibi for the period, and I have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have the alibi. Where is my bullet about the body being wet? Sprinklers or exploded body analysis? This is going to be one of those two.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
True.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto,
Oh,
if you
it was
have
probably just the first thing?
Now would be the
It's just I just had to shoot the first one. Does that already count as a contradiction? Am I supposed to use the sprinklers or the exploded body analysis on this? It's one of these two.
somewhere between 10 o'clock
Oh, okay, I guess it's the sprinklers. Never mind. If this trial takes an hour, no overtime, yeah, get owned. I might actually end my stream on time today.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Here we go. Crawling in my skin, Franco's stream
The
will
murder couldn't have happened
end.
anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Yes.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning. So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
Yeah, cool, yeah, was Wrong? He was wrong all of last trial, too. He actually kind of sucks at this point. I've outpaced him. I have outgrown him as an investigator.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
What? Oh my god, shut up.
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Mhm.
By denying the sprinkler. If you really...
Okay. It wasn't the sprinklers, it was the bucket of water. Do I have bucket of water as a... Oh, wait, never mind. I just have to shoot her to death. Okay. Get owned, nerd.
Nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything!
There we go. Final strike. Okay, what do I actually use?
How can you say it wasn't the
Ah!
sprinkler?
Ah! There, that one, right?
This should prove it.
Okay, good. I have to, like... I have to just, like, assume that,
Just remember
the based off of what the name of the bullet is, what the actual evidence is, because I didn't read all of the different truth bullets to, like, what exactly they're contained within them. How's this game been affecting my dreams? It's funny you say that. I had 2 very vivid dreams this morning, and at least one, I think, was partially affected from this game, because it involved... Well, someone died. I'll say that. Anyway, just remember what the body was like after the explosion. You'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Bottom half was completely dry.
Sprinklers got the body wet.
So they only got the top wet? I'm so sick of her.
I'm so sick of her too, Aeoli.
The reason only the top half was wet was because...
Reason the only top half was wet was because I threw a bucket on her. Based on the imagery, it looks like it would cause some images. The thing is, it wasn't really, like, themed or look like the game. It wasn't directly like, oh, I had a Danganronpa dream or whatever, but I feel like the idea of, like,
Then I guess the sprinklers really...
someone dying and their dead body hanging out the window as I woke up is probably inspired from playing this game, you know what I mean?
Then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinkler.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at night.
But
Yes.
Oto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night.
No fantasies of marrying a Toko. Nope. None whatsoever. I don't really have... Does anyone actually have, like, dreams of fantasies? Like, does anyone actually dream about, like, things that they wish would happen? I know, like, we call things that you wish would happen your dreams, but is that actually something that, like, people do? Because I can't say I've ever had a dream of, like, a fantasy, you know?
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Yes. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean Makuro's killer is Kyoko. But Kyoko can't have murdered someone.
One thing.
Dream virgin? Fair. You only dream about fears? I used to dream about fears a lot, and I still do sometimes. Most of my dreams are just kind of like, I don't know, loosely coherent narratives. And not particularly positive or negative. Like calling MLK a liar?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden.
I don't know if MLK literally went to sleep and had dreams of racial justice. I'll say that. It might have been metaphorical. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. But I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Oh.
Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
I don't know. Monokuma's talking a lot. Talking a lot for someone who's, shut up, you.
You got it, boss.
For someone who's apparently innocent and didn't have anything to do with this.
Kyoko Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Be the culprit so we can end on time? Yeah, the game just ends here with Makoto being killed.
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
True.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake.
Mukuro
wasn't the mastermind at all.
Ah.
As a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, if she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think...
Oh, Hiro. I love how Hiro is just here to agree with whatever the last person who said something said.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
True. Oh. She's putting this on me. Which maybe means she really did do it. It's true. It doesn't mean the murder happened when they said. They could have moved the body in afterwards.
What are you... Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Oh, you're talking about the tarp.
Interesting.
All it would take is covering the...
A certain something. Could it have been... this? I got it!
You're talking about the tarp, aren't
I
you?
love how he shouts triumphantly, I got it! In regards to evidence that would frame him as the murderer.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
Except that the wet end was also dirty.
In fact,
I wonder if that's going to be how I refute that.
The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
What do you mean?
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Wait, what?
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Fucking over yourself? Yeah. Makoto keeps fucking over himself by his over-eager I got it.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Hold on. Why would the tarp become dirty just because it gets wet?
Most likely so that
Did they like drag it through the grass afterwards?
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Oh, it really was Kyoko, wasn't it? Because she's fighting against me. This is less like whodunit and more me versus Kyoko investigative skills. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body. Something's not right. Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If we don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Water's dirty? Maybe. Knife at the crime scene, body before the explosion, exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body when the body was found? Ugh.
Covering the body with the tarp.
Okay.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
Okay.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one
side.
Because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Okay.
The underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Uh-huh.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Oh, but it should have been bloody.
It was facing down toward the body.
Oh, okay.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
No, because it should have been bloody. Because the Because the body had blood on it. Oh man.
Shoot.
Okay. I have to read what these truth bullets actually say. Which one says that the body has blood on it? Or oh, that would be. God damn it. Body before the explosion. Body was still wet, and it had... There's no blood on the ground around the body, but there were still blood stains around the wound. So if there was a tarp laid off over the body, it should be bloody. Can I say that? Is that one of my bullets? Body before the explosion. Yeah, there we go.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side was because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Mm-hmm.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
True.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Yes.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Unless I washed the blood off the tarp before putting it away.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it.
Oh. I always feel bad when I say something and then Hiro says it immediately after I say it, because Hiro is supposed to be the stupid one. Okay. If they had, they would have washed both sides. That's true, actually.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Camouflage? The blood was camouflage.
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
How would you stab someone all the way through the belly without making them bleed?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
We really should have gotten rid of those. I'm telling you, like, the moment we decided to all work together, we should have fed anything that could have been used to cover up a crime scene or to be used as a murder weapon to the Piranha Plant.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he
No, that's the killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh? Oh, from the chicken. From the missing chicken. That makes sense, actually. What's this, Butt? What do you got for me?
Chicken blood?
Chicken blood? Mario BLJ. I do love that. The thing is, if I add that, if you make me add that, every time it gets posted, I have to do my best at doing the Mario BLJ sound.
What? Chicken blood?
Chicken blood? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
You gotta share it. It's a good emote, to be fair.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
4 chickies? Yeah. Well, that's what they're being raised to do anyway, right? Is to be killed.
And they covered the body with its blood?
Born to die, etc., etc.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Wasn't Aoli the one saying we should eat one of those chickens raw?
I wonder if
She's
the
fucking
killer
nuts.
had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. And
That would make sense.
There's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Which
You
is?
said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Right.
If that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
True?
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
So the body was moved?
The
I don't know.
ground was completely clean.
Or maybe they only used a little bit of blood, just enough to soak into the clothes and nothing more.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Right.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Yes.
I think so.
True.
No. The head was through the
Oh,
knuckle,
wait.
but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh. Is that what that's supposed to be? I had no idea. I couldn't tell. Hey, Jackie. How was your movie? Was it fun?
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
They draped the thing over, or whatever.
The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Uh-huh.
But the
Was
body
good?
didn't
Nice.
get
Glad
wet
to hear.
Because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Mhm.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they've already covered in blood.
Sure.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
I'd never seen it. Yeah, I've never seen it either. But I mean, didn't it like spawn the entire genre? Night of the Living Dead? So, I mean, it makes sense that it would be good, right?
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
To pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
True.
Actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Wouldn't have been? Wasn't I with everybody after the sprinklers were turned off?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Yeah, but still, I was with everybody past 7:30.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina.
Yeah, I don't think that
you were up
works.
with Makoto in the dining hall. Did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Oh god, I didn't? Wait, why did I do that? Man. It's interesting to see 1968 controversies. Oh yeah?
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound.
Reason for the zombies?
Inadequate.
The shuttle came back from Venus full of radiation. Oh yeah, they were terrified of radiation for decades. What movie? Night of the Living Dead, yeah. The suspicion falls back on me, but why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? Kyoko found evidence. I think the idea here is Kyoko discovered something really important, and she's now focused on trying to escape, to be let out, so that she can shut the whole thing down, or to expose what's going on, or something like that. And so she's now trying to make her escape, which means she's trying to get away with it, even if that means killing the rest of us. Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullets. Oh, okay.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
That's a great idea.
See?
Why is Aoli agreeing with that? Okay, never mind. Good.
I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there.
You know that knife we found?
Yes.
One we found stuck in
The knife. I did last have that knife.
The knife went all the way through. From
Fuck it, Hero's the killer? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's do what Aoli was trying to do last trial. Let's all go down together. Just vote Hero.
I'm pretty sure I've
Fuck it,
seen
go
this
next.
somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it.
You're surprised the main actor was black and otherwise all white cast? Oh, is it actually? Or I had no idea. Like I said, I haven't seen the movie. Yeah, that's probably still rare by 68. Now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it? We can't let Toku keep it, so I will hang on to it.
You don't seem surprised.
Yes.
Then why did you...
It's not that I hid it.
It just hasn't come out. Oh, I had seen this vision overnight.
Suspicious. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
Totally convinced he did it.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone, I'm not the killer. Even though I'm not sure that I'm not the killer. I'm probably not the killer. Disguised dead body, body before the explosion, body analysis, fragments. When the body was found.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one that you gave to Makoto.
Yes.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Alright.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, yes, actually.
Stab is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
No, not necessarily.
That knife of yours and killed her with it.
Horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay, I need to read what my truth bullets say. The Monokuma file says that she also got hit in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. They try to make it as scary as possible to the average 1968 American, including an armed black man. Yeah, that is probably part of it. The zombies are taking over, and our only hope is a black man. Oh. How horrific. Fuck, what are my other bullets? Disguised it. No, look at. Man. Okay. Disguised dead body. Body before the explosion. When it was found. And the fragments? The fragments are part of the bomb. When the body was found. 9 a.m. We're talking about the knife here. Disguise dead body. Cover the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. He was the only not white one in the whole movie. That also makes sense. Same we gave to Makoto. Fragments near the dead body. Disguise. Body before. Is there something else in body before the explosion? Are we using this again? He gets murdered by police in cold blood. Yeah, that's. I feel like that's been a thing for a long time. Knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. No blood on the ground around the body. Interesting. Well. Oh. Yeah, actually. If the knife goes through the coat, and we already know that the coat was planted afterwards, then that means that the knife wasn't actually the murder weapon. Yeah, okay. So that's either exploded body analysis or disguised dead body. There we go. I think that's it. It's just which one of these do I have to shoot at which one of those to prove that? No. There we go. Nice. No, that's wrong.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Yes.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it. In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Who died? The hidden, secret 16th student, Mukuro, who we've never actually seen before.
Okay, fine. So what?
They were killed.
So, when we discovered the body...
When we discovered the body...
The knife had been thrust through the coat, along with the body.
The knife had been thrust through the coat with the body. And Kyoko did it, but it's just like a battle of wits between us and Kyoko over who can convince the other ones that it wasn't us, because we're the other suspect, basically.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Okay. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way it was possible. Does this say only stabbed once? Stabbed a single time with a knife. Here you go.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Oh, totally forgot about that.
It was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
The Monokuma file also says they were hit in the head with a pipe, but we haven't found the pipe anywhere.
To draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. All the killer's
well, well, no, there is still evidence.
Noticed the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
And why would I do that? If the knife is linked to incriminating me, then why would I, as the murderer, want to point you towards the knife? So therefore, it wasn't me.
I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway?
Yes.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Oh, Byakuya, he has such a way with words.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto.
Yes, go ahead, Makoto. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Is it down here, or is it just the fragments? Yes.
I got it!
I got it!
after the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
True.
No.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
it was a fragment of the bomb.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Cuz.
Anyway,
They typed out cuz. I mean, that's not that unusual given the, like, kind of casual style that the transcription is, but still. You killed Monokuma? Well, yeah, I mean, there was a Monokuma that was deactivated, and we disassembled, and they disassembled him, and there was a bomb inside of him. But don't worry, Monokuma's alive and well.
they wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Yes.
The only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Yeah, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Hold on a second.
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know.
You love his theater? Oh yeah, Monokuma Theater is the best part of this game by a country mile.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
A whack to the head.
Fine. I have no problem. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I mean, Monokuma File says it was something whacked to her head, but we haven't found... What? Did we find anything? I don't know if we found anything.
Then shall we continue the debate?
They can't take big poggies from us? Oh, they will eventually.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
The chicken! Yes, they tried to fight the chickens and got killed by them. It was Zelda the whole time.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
Right?
Then there's only one other thing.
Oh. According to the Monokuma File.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yeah?
More than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Wait. Was something there supposed to be contradicted? Wait, everything they said there was, like, true. Okay, whatever. I can only think of one thing that could have killed her. I mean...
Then shall we continue the debate?
Whatever. Does exploded body analysis have anything interesting in here? Body before explosion. Mask covering his head. White jacket covering the body. Stop bleeding. Blood was still wet. No blood on the ground around the body. The maybe I'm supposed to take one of it? Yeah, I'm thinking this is an absorption one. I'm probably just supposed to absorb the head injury and shoot it at the very beginning.
She was already totally dead when that happened.
I just don't know what to actually shoot it at.
Because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma File, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Right.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her.
Is it this? No. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to shoot this because it's not actually a contradiction. You know what I mean? What? Oh my god.
And it wasn't you because of the knife.
Oh my...
There's only one other thing.
Anger?
Oh yeah. According to the
So bad? Dude, it literally disappeared as I was clicking on it.
evidence that showed she was hit on the
It's unfair.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay. Hit on the back of her head.
Debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Okay, there we go. That one's pretty silly because it's not really a contradiction. It's just kind of like repeating an argument that they make in
died because of the blow to the back of the head.
in the conversation.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her?
The Monokuma File makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Yes, true.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
What was the murder weapon?
Monokuma File says she was...
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
I think the pickaxe would have cracked her skull open, dude.
Impossible.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone with that, it'd cave their skull
Hurry up, I only have 30 minutes left. No worries, Carolyn. We'll be done in 30 minutes.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty.
God damn it.
I feel the same.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed
Okay.
her, right? It just
You don't want to pick up the stream in the middle of a trial? Do you really not, Carolyn? Well, thank you for so much, for caring so much about it. Now would be a good time to safety save? Man, why am I being told to save? It would be so weird if there's suddenly an opportunity to actually mess up. But sure, there's a safety save.
So what? Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon.
Only dreams now? Okay, cool. The real murder weapon? I have no idea. It was the chicken! Titanium arrows? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, the arrows were duct taped together in order to make a metal pipe. Okay. There we go. California residents were turning back our clocks tonight. Rungo savings? Oh yeah, for sure. Would I rather sleep covered in spiders or covered in rats? Are they like hungry, feral street rats? Or are they like... whatchamacallit? You like pet rats. They're just like pet rats. They're like tamed domestic pet rats. In which case that would be like nice and cuddly, right? Otherwise, if they're like street rats who are hungry, that would actually murder me, because the rats would like kill me, right? They would eat me and I would die. Being covered in spiders would be terrifying, but they wouldn't actually kill me, because spiders don't like kill people for the most part. I mean, it depends on the spider. Covered in cider or covered in tats? Depends how cool the tats are. They're Dark Souls rats, so definitely take the spiders then.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Don't blame Kina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about the weapon, one more secret, and that would be the duct tape that was used to bundle them all together. Bloody duct tape. Will have to be covered in Aladdin? Oh.
It was in the dojo
Hold
locker,
on.
right?
Yes.
No doubt, that was the murder weapon.
Yes.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right?
Also, yeah.
Seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh, I probably was supposed to shoot that. Okay, I was supposed to shoot that one. Also, that's not really a poll question, because Carolyn doesn't care how anyone else would answer that question of would you rather sleep with these things, other than me. Also, I can just say, Carolyn, I'm not going to answer your questions until you use the opinion haver redeem.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
Yes.
It seems like an arrow would just be too...
There you go. Duct tape. You care, but no one's going to give good answers? What do you mean, give good answers?
You're right.
Was my answer not good for the rat versus spider debate? Because I think that was pretty logically sound.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Yes, a bundle of sticks was the weapon.
Exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Yes.
Stick is weak, so put them together and they become strong. It's meant
Wow.
to teach cooperation.
What a metaphor. The bundle of sticks together being strong.
That's harsh.
I wasn't harsh, but you even listening.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
Pride B? Yeah. Well, you know.
That stashed the weapon in the dojo lock. It was you, Kyoko.
It was you, Kyoko. It's fascism again? Yeah, sorry, Carolyn. That actually was a fascism moment.
Into the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
You did have the key in your room.
Because we have proof, of course.
The thing is, maybe it was Byakuma then. Because he could have planted the key in her room. Because he could have planted the dojo key in her room, since, you know, he has the key to her room.
You know,
although he's got the airtight alibi.
If you cover for the culprit, the death of us all.
Of course I remember.
Then show
But I
us
mean, it's probably just Kyoko.
evidence that
And the
proves
point is just I have to kill Kyoko. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Yes. I do. Hold on. The wood block key, I guess. Byakuya is such an easy name to remember. So is Byakuma.
Right here. The key to the dojo.
Probably think Dio is easy too. I can't remember who Dio is.
And how does that prove anything?
Because
It was...
Don't bother trying to. That key is just your non-existent alibi. This all proves that you are. the
Hold on a second.
This again.
no, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just
It's what you need when I'm stinky.
there's one more thing I need
True.
to ask her. Kyoko,
Deodorant is very important. If anyone doesn't use deodorant, use deodorant. We are on Twitch, so I might need to say that.
last night you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
Yes, what were you doing in my room last night?
That's what I need to know.
This is sort of important, given the whole life or death stake of this trial.
I was just... protecting you.
Use it for what? Use it on, you know, armpits, so you aren't smelly. Streaming an anime game, definitely need to say it. True. Listen, all anime viewers. Attention, all anime fans. Use deodorant. Psst. That was my PSA of the day. Okay, she knew I was being attacked. Anime vans? I never said that. No, deny it all you want, Carolyn. Resist if you can. But at the end of the day, you should and will use deodorant.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
Yeah.
I knew you were stubborn.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Oh. Byakuya should know better than anyone? Because he's the killer. Because he was the one who could have planted that key. He's the only other person who could do it other than me. And Kyoko.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Uh-huh.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier.
Yes.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
Right.
And then left the locker key in my own room.
Right.
But could I really have done that?
No. Because you weren't there? Kyoko, yeah, Byakuya was the one with the key. You think Aoi hit them in the back of the head with the giant poggers? Those things are non-lethal. They're not large enough to be lethal, I'm sorry. You fucked up using your deodorant last week, and now the cap is full of deodorant gel. It's annoying to use. The good news is you can just buy another stick of deodorant. Or whatever you use. They're not exactly expensive.
Those words you just spoke.
Um,
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
what do I have here? What exactly does Byakuya's account say? No corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it can be assumed that the murder must have taken some place after that. Was in gym the entire time and none of them were alone at any point? Is the idea she didn't even have access to her own room? No, she had access to her room, it was just unlocked, right? What's my other things?
I'm not the killer.
The key and when it was found. No. I'm not a killer. At the Brungo? What's up, Waka? What do you expect? What are you adding me for? Deodorant is expensive? Yeah, I'm gonna say no, that's wrong.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
I'm high as fuck? What do you mean?
That you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier.
Why am I being added?
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
Uh-huh.
And then left the locker key in my own room.
What? Man, I'm pretty sure the idea is that... Man... Byakuya had the key to the room, so he could have planted it. She couldn't have been in there because she didn't have her own key, or she was gone, or whatever. I'm so stony baloney. Keep blazing. Don't let them stop you. First of all, that's not an opinion haver question. Your Schumann is high as fuck? Well, true. In Colorado, yep. 5280 feet. Does that make you automatically part of the Mile High Club? Do I need to steal something for this? Or did I just shoot the wrong thing? Because I don't really know... what's the other... Wait, fuck. Cactus Sven, you spend your pasta. Good job.
I'm not the killer.
Good job spending your pasta. It's there to be spent.
That more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Uh-huh.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
Yes.
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Huh?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
I'm so confused.
I'm not the killer.
Okay.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
I think it's the last one that I have to shoot with something. I just don't really know what. I don't know why when the body is found would be contradiction, but I'm going to try shooting this one with this just in case.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker.
Oh my... Okay, no, it's wrong anyway. What the hell? There's no point in redeeming Silent Hill because I'm just going to skip it. Yeah, I re-roll every Silent Hill that wins. And actually any ticket that Jackie puts into the queue, I just automatically delete. Because I hate him on a personal level. I deeply despise him. Cat update, you put a sweater on your bed and now your cat has claimed it, but you don't want him to scratch it, but you can't take it from him. Is he trying to scratch it? Is he making pizza on your sweater? Or is he just sleeping? Because if he's just sleeping, then... You know, whatever. Envy. Oh, it's totally envy. He just likes it, then I think it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, what is this stupid contradiction? The whole sort of it is making biscuits? Oh, really? For me, it was always, like, biscuits? You really are a tea-aboo. Who even says biscuits out in this country?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
DK64? Nice. American-style biscuits?
You should understand.
Those aren't real. That's fake.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
When the body was found, Byakuya's account...
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
I think I need to take something. I don't think any of my bullets actually contradict anything here. This one is so weird. I don't know what it's trying to get at. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's trying to get at the fact that Byakuya has the key to her room. But... Oh, I'm pretty... Yeah, wait. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to take the last one and shoot it at the first one.
You said I hid and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
Probably.
But could I really have done that?
America doesn't have American-style anything, it just steals stuff? What do you mean? Literally all food in this country is American cuisine. Like, unironically, right? Like, the Mexican food here is not the kind of Mexican food they eat in Mexico. The Chinese food here is not the kind of Chinese food they eat in China. Thai food is not the kind of Thai food they eat in Thailand. You know what I mean? Like, all cuisine in this country is pretty uniquely American. And we invented marshmallow fluff, that too. You steal it and making worse? No, immigrants come here and make the ingredients, make it with the ingredients that are here and for the palates of the people eating here. You don't see pad see ew in Thailand. I'm sure they do, but I'm sure it's unrecognizable to the kind that I can get here. Worse? Carolyn, have you ever eaten Chinese food in China? Most American... Have you ever eaten any food outside of America? Have you ever been outside of America? Pad see ew. Then how can you say the food is better outside? How can you say that you would prefer the food outside?
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Locker key in my own room.
I'm not the killer.
Not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Okay.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Okay, there we go. Apparently that was it. I don't really get how that's it, but I guess that's it. The food you cook is better. Yeah, that's so epic.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Shit we do is bad and can do it better, but we don't because America. You've never been outside of America. Caroline, your only argument is that you're... Okay. sorry. I shouldn't get heated. I shouldn't get heated when Caroline says something stupid. Allow me to present your argument. You say American food is bad. Your argument is you like the food that you make better than the food in restaurants. But Caroline, you are American. Therefore, you are making American food. Therefore, you like American food.
Why not? Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
You don't use American recipes.
I see. So that, and if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously...
I don't know. I've seen your pizzas. I don't have a whole lot of confidence in your cooking.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? Anyway, she didn't have the key to her room, so she could not have put the locker room key in there. That's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. This just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. I see. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What should I do? Okay, so I have a choice here, I think. Do I want to assume that Kyoko is innocent, even though she's obviously not, in just off of gut feeling, or should I not trust her? Don't know what I expect from someone with 20 visual disabilities to make food that looks nice, and for someone who doesn't care for appearances. Okay. Choose her anyways? No, I want to kill her. I'm pretty sure she's lying. I think her whole idea is that she just wants to get out to try to, like, shut the whole place down because she's figured out what's going on. So she's, like, using us to do that in this case. You do be fucking up pizzas? They just don't look very flat, the pictures that you send me. The victim was Makuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. What am I supposed to do? Spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Okay. Forming dough is hard. I know it's hard. I'm not saying it's easy. You're the one claiming to be making better than restaurant quality food. I have to decide right here. You never said that? You literally said that. What do you mean? You literally... Wait. You literally said that. Pursue? I'm thinking. Run away? Wait, this is hilarious. Wait, I want to see what happens if I just run away and I just instantly die. Wait, this is pretty funny. Do I just get killed if I run away? Save? I did save. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's fucking with us, so I think I should pursue the lie. I could run away, see the game over screen, and then have that be the end of the stream, and have that be the stinger for tomorrow. How would you all feel about that? How would that make you feel? Material evidence is that she did it? I agree. No, she definitely did it. Good? Distraught? I need to see what happens. Running away is... Oh, wait. I have to decide right... Oh, I'm not allowed to run away. God damn it. What? Man. Okay, never mind. There's no... I can't act... I thought it would just give me a game over screen if I ran away. Like, I would die. I don't trust her. Let it go? No, I don't trust her. I just fundamentally, I don't trust her. Well, okay, hold on. Isn't the whole point that we're supposed to hold on to each other's and, like, you know, hope and not despair and cling to our humanity despite these terrible conditions? And so I must not forsake her despite all that has happened. And so I should let it go. But here's the well, all that'll happen if we get it wrong is we all die, right? And then I can just reload the save. Well, Kyoko would live. Maybe we can play as Kyoko then for the rest of the game. Oh, maybe we can play as Kyoko for the rest of the game. Yo, I'm letting it go. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way well, I do think she killed someone, but I think we're just gonna die for it.
Well, have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the lock.
Who else could it have been?
Had a room key.
You! But of course I have an alibi.
Yes. Couldn't possibly have killed anyone because he has a alibi. In Lamalana, sometimes you need to die to solve the puzzle. Exactly. That's my philosophy on most video games. I have to die to solve the puzzle.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
True.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other...
Wait a second. Let's think about it one more time.
There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Yes. Monokuma is talking too much.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay.
Oh,
Time's up!
it has to be fake.
Huh? Time's up! Class trials all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
Oh.
What? Time's up? What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
He's just gonna end it now and they're gonna vote for me, so I die instead.
It's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the voting time.
Oh god, we're gonna have a split vote. Well, Kyoko's gonna vote for me. I think everyone else votes for me. Wait a minute, I'm getting my points. Whatever will happen? That's what I want to know. How did I get an A? Didn't I really mess one up? I guess you can be pretty lenient. It's pretty lenient with handing out A's. Bad ending? How is this the bad ending? Nothing's even happened yet.
Now, hey, what's it gonna be?
Is it me? It's probably me. Let's fucking go. Let's see Makoto die. Let's play as Kyoko for the rest of the game. Yeah, baby! Okay. This is what we were waiting for, right? Actually, wait, no, because I didn't do it, so they all die. I forgot. Wait, no. Kyoko did it, so she gets to go. Okay, good. Sorry, man. Everyone, you're wrong. I didn't do it. Good job. They got it right. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. Just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh, I get it. Right, it was me. Okay, yeah. It was me. It was me. I actually did do it. So the other option of getting them to confront Kyoko would have made it so that they all die, and I'm the only one who's left, right? I would have graduated.
Let's give it
It's punishment time. Right, because I was delirious. So basically, I killed Makaro in my sleep while delirious from the fever, somehow. Which doesn't really make sense, because they're like a specially trained super soldier killer or whatever. Kyoko knew that. She abused my trust to make sure that to try to get me to not blame it on her. Because she knew that I did it, and she wants it to go on. Because she values solving what's going on here and stopping it more than saving me. You know what I mean? And herself, to be fair. I'm gonna get fucking smashed. Look at this. Rip? Oh, I'm so ripped. After school lesson. Here's where it turns out. Started out as Yugo, ended as a slightly cooler Yugo. This is where it turns out that actually, they're just showing insemination on the blackboard. When you die, you don't actually die. It's all just fake because it's a TV show, right? Is that the twist? Nobody actually dies. Because they're definitely drawing out this execution for too long. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, they're actually gonna have to kill the trans girl a third time. She just can't die. Yo! Let's go! We won! Pog? Actually, Pog. What's going on? Alter Ego! Alter Ego! It's a stupid virus from that stupid guy. Worst ending? I did get the good ending. Let's go. Better see the other ending? It's infinitely fucked. Well, the other ending would just be... everyone dies except me and I go home. I don't really want to see that, I think, because if I actually graduate and go home, then wouldn't it spoil what's actually going on with everything? It's way worse. I don't know. I think I would rather just keep going. I miscalculated from the very beginning. You shouldn't have underestimated us. I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. You're never going to see Makoto again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. It's an even better punishment. It's still not enough. I'm not satisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. To the entire world. Other endings lit? But do we burn? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? What the hell is going on?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
So...
Okay. Don't know what that means. What the hell? The massive high school towers over the other buildings in this bustling... Oh, this is the start of the game! I guess that was the end. I guess we're starting over. If you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Oh, okay. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes it Hope's Peak. 2 things you need to attend this school. You have to already be attending high school, and you have to be the best at what you do. GG? Yeah, I guess we're starting run number 2. This is interesting. So join me for another week of Danganronpa. I think I'll choose the other ending this time. You hope Sonic wins. Yeah, Sonic's pretty good. Oh wait, never mind. What? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle... Oh wait, this is the same thing again. I'm actually amnesiac and amnesic. Amnesic? Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this another dream? This isn't a dream. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Oh, don't tell me I'm amnesic again. I was going to be stuck here till I wasted away and died. I can't let that happen. Not after what my good... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, thank God. He does remember what happened. I thought Makoto lost his memory again. I'd be so upset. I can't give up now for myself and my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. First up was to save my game and end stream. Because that is the end of another successful trial. We did it. We believed in Kyoko. We had hope. And we did not succumb to despair. And because of that, we won. Is there more game? There's like 2 or 3 more chapters. See the alt ending? What if I do it first thing tomorrow? First thing in the stream tomorrow. Yeah, I think there's 2 more chapters after this, Carolyn. From my understanding. Let me look. Do I have a raid? Oh, I got a raid. Man, I don't really have anyone to raid. I'll raid the wolves, I guess. Raid wolf conservation. Google says there's 5 chapters. I don't believe you. What do you think, Nebby? Is there 5 chapters in this game? Because I think there's like 7, isn't there? Yeah, there you go. Get owned. Okay. Good night, Jackie and Caroline and Shumin and Korinpa and Minimal Nebby and Ironhawk. Tomorrow I'll see 6.5 chapters. Okay, tomorrow I'll check out what the bad ending would have been because it's apparently only a few minutes long. And then we'll do chapter 6, I guess. Yeah. Good work today, everyone. Bye-bye.